bonjour, ma Twitch chat. I don't know how to say Twitch chat. Rather, I know how to say Twitch, I know how to say chat. Because chat is a word. Hi, Lord of Jim. Hi, Turtle Scholar. Hi, Mildly Amusing Frog. Hi, Bowcaster. Hi, Bial. Hi, Kato. Hi, JJ. I really am glad to see you again. Has it really been a month since you've been gone? Hi, Lucia. Hi, Kirby. Hi, Oms. Hi, Coda. Hi, Souffle. Hi, AFK. Hi, Sevens. Hi, Ribbo. Don't you call me a quiche. I would never call you a quiche. Hi, Autocons. How's it going? Welcome to a new week. New week, new me. Try, I've skipped that song. We're only halfway through it. Yeah. Hi, Alice. How you guys doing? I was so tired today. I came home and took a 2-hour nap. I don't know. I had a 3-day weekend. I had a long weekend. I don't know why I was so tired. I just actually did come home and take a nap. Hopefully I'll be good now though. I know that I probably have another big week coming up. Sleep debt. It's not. It shouldn't be sleep debt. I had a long weekend. I caught up on my sleep debt. Because I woke up in the middle of the night. Also, Twitch chat prefers speed versus perfection. As the critical trade-off when pursuing rapid innovation. If you guys are curious, chat, I just googled what is a smart pole. And it gave me 3. It gave me 3. So I had to come up with a 4th one. But yeah. Hi, Seth. So you just go to snooze. Exactly. And congrats on tanking. Tanking's a little hard. Like, you have, as long as you tune on your aggro gaining ability, you spam your AoE moves and you know how many things to aggro, it's kind of easy. But like, definitely a good tank knows how to lead the party, a bad tank doesn't. Good job doing it. Finish watching Spider-Man was amazing. Is the whole thing out? Or are they doing it week by week? Like a regular TV show would. For some reason in this time, that just doesn't happen much. I've got the defense stance for the first couple mobs. Oh my god, I still forget defense stance, dude. It's really easy to forget that. All episodes are out. Damn, if I get some free time, I probably won't. You know, I might binge that, yeah. That's cool. Innovation because scalability, because it's always where I have big ideas in Charlie Pocket. At least you have pockets. What is up with girl pockets, chat? Why do people put fake pockets on clothes? Like, is it really that much harder to just make it a real pocket? Like, I love big pockets. I have like a... I had these like real like beachy shorts one time, right? And I used to like cargo shorts kind of. I could fit my entire Nintendo Switch in there. It felt so good walking around the house and just pulling an entire Nintendo Switch out of my pocket. And I'm like, everything should have pockets this size. I sincerely believe it's forced women to buy handbags. Pocket equality. Big purse doesn't want you to have pockets. As a girl, I got someone to attach pockets to one dress. That's so cool. Sounds kind of expensive though. Like chat. This skirt has fake pockets. And this hoodie has no pockets. I designed this outfit and I didn't give it any pockets. I am evil. I don't know why I did this to myself. I drew fake pockets on the skirt. I drew no pockets on the hoodie. Why? Why did I do this? Why? I'm a disgrace. I could have fixed it. I could have brought change to this world. EV, I think electric vehicles have pockets. Pocketless. At least you have a big carrot bag that can barely fit a phone. To be fair, the phone hangs off my belt. It's kind of hanging on its own chain there. But no, the carrot purse would definitely not be able to fit my glasses. Like maybe just my glasses. You made it a bag, but as an agent of a big handbag. Well, the worst part is since I'm little, that means that all my things are little as well. It means that like a regular person's phone probably wouldn't fit. That's tragic. Aren't I just part of the problem, chat? Phone's going a bit too large anyway. Okay, so my dad got a new phone recently, right? He had like a refurbished thing, whatever, blah blah. And I told him, I was like, phones are not like getting any new features. He was like, yes they are. They're like getting like smaller. And I'm like, no. Every 3 years they get smaller, then they're too small. So for the next 3 years they get larger. And then they're too large. So for the next 3 years they get smaller. Phones can't decide what size they want to be, so they just keep getting bigger and smaller and bigger and smaller and bigger and smaller in a never-ending cycle. Like my grandma loves her big phone because her eyes are so bad. But like it's too big for her head. You know? Why is this the way of the world? Are we just here to suffer? Suffer? Suffering. Now they have those phones that open up like look into mini tablet. Oh my god, those are cool. Those are cool, but I don't think it's like actually something usable. Like chat, if any of you have a like phone that like flips out, tell me if you disagree. But I look at those and I'm like, that's a really cool feature that I'm almost never gonna use. Like even if I like want to like, I don't know, Google something on my phone, like directions. I open Google Maps. I'm probably not gonna flip it out to the full version because I don't need it that big. If I'm watching like a YouTube video or a Twitch stream, I flip it sideways and you don't want a square phone. You want one that's their size. Who doesn't use electronics a lot? But it merely puts the phone on a time till break. Hi Nightshade, I'm quite tired today. How are you doing? Speaking of, let me open the game. Oh chat, I have some interesting statistics about the game on my Steam page. It may or may not interest you. So, 16.6% of players defeated Agrat's prediction twice. If you remember the witch who was making illusions, that means very few people did that. So I was like, oh, maybe it just means not many people got this far in the story. Only 17.7% of people acquired relics from relic spots 100 times. I'm like, okay. I guess, yeah, maybe not that many people got this far in the story. There are only 2% of people found 100 Mamon. Which means these little fuckers are hidden all around the map. A third of the people that played the game found half of them. And so now I'm like, have people actually gone as far as me? Or maybe they've spent a lot more time in the early areas. 25% of people have completed 75% of the compendium, but not dug up 400 spots on the ground. I don't know what percentage of players have gone as like very far in this game. Or like even less people have given gifts to demons 20 times. I've got like 40 of those. I don't know how far people got in this game. These are the people I know because their eyesight's pretty bad. I'm doing good. Howdy y'all, how's it going today? How are you going today? I'm a little tired, so I took a 2-hour nap. And I'm expecting a big week ahead of me, which probably ain't gonna help too much. Aww. Because the game showed on the screen behind me. Maybe one day some'll make a game that's so good all those stats 100%. Okay, so there are games on Steam which the point of them is that they're there for achievement farming. We're like... someone showed me these games once. They're like 3-minute long puzzle games. Where it'll be something simple like push a ball so that it hits so that it goes in the hole. And it's literally a single puzzle. And they make each level of the game its own game on Steam. So like there'll be like 50 games labeled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, blah blah. And you buy them in a pack where all 50 come in a pack. And it'll be like $10. But individually they're like $1. And each thing is like a minute long. Each step you do of the puzzle gets you like an achievement. So each like game has like 6 or 7 achievements. Even there, the amount of people that like bought the games, probably because it's in a pack, didn't complete it, very high. Achievements are a weird thing, because if you think too hard about achievements, you realize they're a waste of time and effort and no one cares. But at the same time, it feels really good when the game pops up and it's like, you talked to this character 30 times. You did it. I'll just sleep from like 4 in the morning till 3 in the afternoon. Congrats! That's all even else. I forgot about him. Oh my god! Chat, look at the baby. Look at my Nahibiho. Women love precious achievements, don't they? I don't know. You're the one who used to have a wife. You tell us. Christian, when are you gonna? You ripped off the goblin skull 300 times. Here's a sticker. Why have I gotten to it 100% close by me on the beast floor? I like how the game was smooth, but I appreciate it's one of the games of platinum. I don't think I've platinumed many games ever existence. But that's generally because most games have really annoying achievements. I will do like basically everything in the game and then there'll be one achievement left which is like, I don't know, win the Wordle in one go. And I'll be like, that's literally just luck. Or it'll be like, max every character level 99. You're like, that's just 300 hours of grinding. It's not fun. I don't like when games do that. A game I did like for achievements was Payday 2. It has way too many achievements. The game has like 2,500 achievements or something. But a lot of them are really fun because you're like, it'll be like, complete this mission, but everyone has to use one of these masks in this gun. And it's called like Mafia Bros or something. Just fun stuff like that. Also really interesting. My VTube Studios, my phone just crashed. Another one of my moments Lego account. I like games I don't have to do once I have to all my stuff for. Nah. New series Zelda game. Zelda game? Ironically, even games I 100% I still don't achievement hunt for. I 100% did Silk Song, but I'm like not going back to the achievements for like speed running and stuff. You know how it's birth by sleep? I think it's 100, but after the most story like 50, 60. Okay, so Chad, we have actual story here.
Hanamura, I'm detecting the presence of a powerful demon. We should prepare before going any further.
Steel Soul exists, you don't think that? Think about it. It's madness. Good luck with 4 levels of just grinding. Yeah. I don't... Yeah. Hello! Who are you? Oh, Odin,
well,
right?
Well. So you're the Nahobino whose name is on everyone's lips. You should know Bethel has ordered your death.
I believe that. They did kill my friend.
I usually don't care to follow the angel's orders. Yet neither can I simply ignore your claim to rule.
Okay.
Answer me this, Nahobino.
Odin, called it.
What lies in your heart as you seek the throne? When you look upon the denizens of this world, do you see hope or despair?
Hope for humanity's future.
I see. Very good. Then let us pit
I don't know why I just, I like my friends. I like a lot of the demons I meet.
Do not worry.
Even if there are some bad apples, like, there's a lot of good apples. Yo! Wait. I don't want to go to Valhalla. I have so much to live for.
The hell are you trying to pull, Odin? I'm not just gonna let you have all the fun.
Oh? Whoa! Who are you?
You here for the keys, boy? Lucky you.
Poseidon?
Your father and I will grant you a real clash of the gods.
No.
You want to see what happens to fools who dare to cross Bethel?
No, Poseidon's
Come
wrong.
face your end.
Hades? I don't... Who are you? Oh. Yours are... Okay, I guess he has a lightning bolt, but it's blue, chat. I don't really associate Zeus with, like, black and white split. I hope you guys are weak to lightning. Fuck! Why would Odin and Zeus be weak to lightning? Am I an idiot? I think that might be the dumbest thing I've ever done. Ah! First fight of the day. I'm gonna heal the party real quick. Are you guys weak to fire? Which of these is more terrifying? They're the same level. Okay, I'll try and look out their weaknesses. Weak to wind. This will work. Tells if I crit. More Naho Beho. Okay, the attack down here really sucks. And I have a big argument in my mind over whether to heal or buff right now. Definitely damage. Just keep fishing for crit. Alright, chat! Jack! Tempest! Let's go! Look at the boy go! Look at him! Hee-haw! It did like nothing. Okay, I should heal the team. Naho Beho can do it. It was with giving him a guaranteed. I gave him a buff here and it feels like nothing. In the rain. You don't scare me. She was my wind user and my healer. That's terrifying. Idun also fits that role, funnily enough. You are weak to lightning, but you have a bit of wind. No, you just died. You're the one who just died. The random Titania I picked up has wind. Oh! Cherub. Come. Welcome to the team. Idun is the GOAT. I'm holding out for hope. I believe he'll beat them, but eventually. What do you mean it's me? I'm winning! I am winning here right now. Yo, Fury Banquet? Fury Banquet? I want to attack, but I really should critical aura. Good damage. Oh, Ball of Hygeia would go hard. I should get that out now while I have the chance. That allows me to overheal on the next heal. Which, yeah, she's gonna need. Third! Now her Beho is so tanky when he's +2 defense. Okay, with the A we win. Crit, crit, crit. Yeah! Okay, chat! Last time he was a -1 strength. This time he is a +2 strength. Yeah! Tempest! Ho! It literally lags my game when he does that. Yeah! I don't need a golden apple this turn. I can just heal. Boom. No yellow bim's still room for you. I can maintain double buff with one lusty candy. I don't have a lusty candy. My lusty candy had died. Waiting for you to try SMP4. I once asked you to check this with the show, please what? Please remember what I said last time. I don't want to watch it because I feel like it's full of spoilers. Given most of the team's overhealed right now, I think I can just get by with a single. Oh no. Imperio. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I really should critical war. I don't like. Oh shoot, I'm not gonna get my thing off unless I use a thing here. Wow, we just have eloquence on. Okay, that gives it, you know, the ability to go apple. And give everyone +2 again.
Now then, how's this?
Look, and a miss.
Take this.
Hey, yo! And a miss. Shoot, I don't want to use the crit move because now her Beho has already got a crit. So, Ragged Baryon times 4. Boom. Boom. In fact, I have to watch the animation 4 times. Boom. Boom. You can hit him with another. Hey, wait. And the Jack, the boy. He who hoes. There we go, chat. That's how you win a boss fight. Now Beho should get a new wig since we changed haircuts. You should be able to dress up Naho Beho. Dude, I want you to dress them up as all of our party members. I want to dress them up as Tao. I want to dress them up as Yuko. I want to dress them up as... Crap, I was trying to do the crying! But I couldn't find it in time.
Hell of a fight, boy. That's a loss I can accept.
More readily than Bethel will, I suspect. Much as they'll object, the keys of benevolence and harmony are yours.
Thank you. Wait, both of you had a key. So I got 2 out of 3 keys from a single combat. Very weird looking keys.
Well, go on.
They look like my eyes!
Clobbered us. Hurry up and get that last key.
Yeah, that's surprising that 2 of the keys came from the same combat. Beauty Odin. What's your opinion on unskippable cutscene like animations, etc.? Unskippable? Don't like. Even if it's like a once per combat animation, if you're replaying the fight because you've died, it can really suck. One of the worst parts about Expedition 33 is the fights I would get stuck on, and the moves have this massive wind-up state changing animation, and I'd be sitting there for like 30 seconds just waiting for something to happen. It always really annoyed me.
You defeated Lord Odin. That's unbelievable.
Was Ralph watching the same death blow animations as Xenogears? Yeah. Some game with a pro tag raising up be able to be the ultimate good boy.
I suppose gathering these keys for the Temple of Eternity could be seen as a sort of rite of passage. Collecting the keys means testing our conviction, lashing with all sorts of opposing forces and ideologies. If we prove that we have the resolve to overcome that, we prove our worthiness to remake the world. If you ever lose your way, look to that conviction. There you should find the strength to press forward.
And as we learned last stream, I can make my magic go over level 100. Over 100, so. Back to the glass cannon build, chat. Yeah, like, I cast Giga Fire and it's like 5 seconds build up. Yeah. Yeah. I get why things do it. But like, it should be on the player's onus whether they want to skip it or not. Right, look kind of different. I wonder why. Who's over here? Hello? Hello?
I see, so even the might of Zeus and Odin combined were still no match for you. That strength is truly remarkable.
Yeah. Yo, hey, foe slayer. Slay any foes today? I'm thinking this way. You know, it's not Nick Slayer SMT thing, but in Persona there are things called foes, which you do slay. Hi, Luna. Okay, there's gotta be a way to get to this. I see it on the map. I see the treasure, but I cannot see how to get to the treasure. It's over this way, apparently. No! Leave me get my treasure! There's a bridge, not a bridge. Dude, there has to be a way up here. You be the top god of my pantheon, damn. Your pantheon! Oh, it's over this way. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. God damn, there's so much stuff I missed down there. This map is too bad. Here's some driving. Oh, we could be playing the new Forza.
Here, Nordic god Odin, home key of harmony.
Yeah, I killed them. Here's a bit of scavenger hunt. I like the scavenger hunt, but some of the things are just confusing. The map makes it so large, it's actively confusing where to get the things I want. Which better make it more rewarding. He who hoes the last. Oh, give me money. 21K! That's almost as much as I got from that one old man after robbing him 3 times. Give me more. 29K! More. Oh. Chat, I made 50K from this guy. 50K! I never make 50K. Yeah, it's fun. Love crashing into people. I don't think you're supposed to crash into people, but find your own fun, I guess. Whatever makes you happy. What? Ooh, what? Ooh, Diablos.
Give me your power.
Is 50k a lot? From killing the enemies, normally you get 500. From looting a vending machine, you get maybe like 1,000. 50k is a lot.
Totally.
Media Rama, but you have Media Rahan. Catastrophe. Severe physical to one foe. It beats out the low accuracy. Oh, nah, you're good.
Say,
I pray you'll find this useful. Oh yeah, chat. We also have the Gods of Fate, and we have to do their quest.
say.
I forgot. I have all three of them in my party still. 'Cause I'm trying to. I need to take them to their objective. Oh my god, so many things.
Right.
Mamudo Baryon. It's better than... Glacial Blast.
Right.
Retaliate. Nah. Are we making all the potential friendos? Let's put it this way, right? If I want to befriend someone, they often want me to pay them. And they often ask for something in the range of like 6 to 15k. 50k means I can make a lot more money. I can make so many. Plus fusion. The cost of fusion at this point is like, to make like a special fusion. Oh god, it would be in the realm of like 150k. So I'm like constantly broke. I'm constantly broke. Ooh, sexy. Okay, let's go find this big fella. If I can find him, he might actually be on the roof. Oh my god, there's so much stuff around here. Do I have a way to get on top of this building? Bum, 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 bum. Where am I? Ba, 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 ba. A vinyl umbrella. Okay, how would a vinyl umbrella work? Does the rain make it spin around to play the music, or... This feels very overcomplicated. Oh. Ooh. Are you growling? Who are you? You're that is sure screaming. Yeah, I see them over there, big bed. How do I... Okay, we have a quest to go handing over this way. Have you watched the Backrooms? I'm so bad with horror. I have not. I heard about how Backrooms and obsession are like combined. They had 1% of the budget of The Mandalorian and Grogu, and both of them outperformed The Mandalorian and Grogu. And they're both considered to be like one of the most successful movies of all time relative to their budget, or just like in general.
You defeated Lord Zeus. That can't be.
Have you watched The Back Room? And Bun, I will pay to be your friend. You accept bits of string. I accept strings of bits. Because we're on Twitch. I love the serious theme so much, I want to accidentally ascend from zoning out to this music. I get that. I get that. I was just asking if it was good or not. I mean, I've heard it's really good. I don't really watch movies. Like, I think the last movie I watched was the FNAF 2 movie. That was like, what, 6 months ago?
Grr. Not only is the knowledge gone, but Lord Zeus has been bested.
Of course I know he's been bested. I killed him. I'd like to go watch the back room. Probably gonna see it sometime. I might wait till it's out online and then maybe watch it one day. What if I'm on like a plane ride? On a plane ride, that's good to watch movies. Last time I went to the cinema was watch the Minecraft movie. I've still not seen the Minecraft movie. But like a true Zoomer, I have watched 6-hour video documentaries on the movie instead of watching it. Hi, Sadness.
Keep your guard up, just in case.
I feel like the game's telling me to save here.
How goes the matter with Zeus?
Blah, 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 blah.
His vexing presence has indeed disappeared. Very good. Now as promised, your reward.
Okay. Level up's good.
I suppose that is good enough, and it seems that Zeus has no interest in the throne. I heard that he once surrendered the throne to the provincial god called Bao. Well, thanks to you, my heartburn has subsided. I will consider this result favorable for the time being. I must say, I have taken something of an interest in you. Why don't you consider becoming my son? You're already such an obedient child.
Daddy.
As expected of my child. Now, become my sustenance. Then you shall surrender the throne to me.
I didn't realize there'd be strings attached. I did see the first FNAF, not the second. What are your thoughts on them? The second one is so much better than the first. The first FNAF movie, I think I called a 5 out of 10, which is a 7 out of 10 if you love FNAF. The second movie is like a 5 out of 10, which is like a 8.5 out of 10 if you love FNAF. Okay, I reckon maybe I'm gonna use my fire moves against this guy. Why is this crotch plate open? I don't know. Question is, chat, do you think he's weak to ice, or do you think... or not? Ah! Well, might as well try everything now. Darkness. Resist. He is weak to ice. Now Biho ain't out of it yet. The streamer, why did you design the game you're playing like that? Ragnarok! Eggy Berrien. Oh. I designed it because I thought you guys would like it this way. Are you telling me you don't? Critical! I needed that critical. Critical aura is better in the long run. If I want Idun to give off a second thing, which I probably do, then I'm gonna use a crystal and have her double apple, golden apple twice. Now her Beho will stay alive now and have double attacks. Uh-oh! The smart thing to do is block here. But I ain't no coward. I ain't no coward, chat. Also, going Prince Zuko from Atlar from Friday Law. Chat, we have to defeat the Father Lord. You Fire Lord? That's what I said! I should have blocked on. Okay. We're gonna block. We're gonna dodge this anyway, chat. Just see what. I don't think I'm doing surviving that. Yeah! 21 HP on the Nahabiho! I believed in the boy, and I was rewarded for my faith.
You ready?
You beat me like half a second. Please. I love Avatar Last Airbender. I ain't losing. Not here, not now. Actually, I love you. You should probably swap yourself out. Yeah. Anyone else on the team do ice damage? Oh, I really used Atropos. She is weak to fire though, which is not a good sign for me. No. You are also weak to... Dude, why is Red Who knows ice weak to fire? Do I even know who's good against fire? You're a healer. Can't do any damage though. Not Thor. Thor feels relevant to this discussion.
Let's go.
Best name character, Sparky Boomman. If we're discussing that, I preferred the Sparky Boom lady and Korra. That's one of the few things I think Korra did better than Avatar The Last Airbender, is I think Sparky Boom lady was better. Hey Bunny, today's the update 3.0 version CCZ. Hey Benzit. Maybe we can kill him this turn. I wonder what does more damage for you. Look at your stats. It's... This is a chance to crit though. Oh no. She's out of MP. I think Naho Biho is not going to survive this chat. I concur. He had Enduring Soul! I had Enduring Soul. Is Rybat physical doing more on 4? Oh. Get the crit, my boy! Shit. I don't think Nah would be home surviving. You alive, Josh? Oh my god, we somehow made it, chat. Somehow! No one died. But I had to kill my own father, so was it really worth it, chat? You tell me.
To be defeated by my own child, perhaps such fate is inevitable.
We appreciate how Legend of Korra more spirits by the Antler did. I don't really like how Legion of Korra did the spirits. I think Avatar set it up in a very like the spirit world is overlapped with ours. These creatures don't make sense to humans, but they're like more forces of nature. And they feel like in the Legion of Korra, they were like, nah, they're just like aliens with their own culture and stuff. They look funny, but like they're just people who just look different. I really don't like how they did the first Avatar stuff. I really don't like how they did the first Avatar stuff. Do you actually fully quit ZZZ? I still do my dailies. But like, am I not gonna play? I don't know if I'll play 3.0. Well, I ran out of content to do, and to be honest, I'd rather... If the question is, would I rather be grinding my weeklies right now or playing Shin Megami Tensei? The answer is I'd rather be playing Shin Megami Tensei. So...
Strong monsters hide their own power. I'll show you that power now.
Yo, strength up. My man.
Say.
You don't have to bear this weight alone. I will use my power as a goddess to guide you. Ugh. Strength's probably not what I want to know. As I say, I do enjoy learning more of the Lord. At least how it kind of retcons some more in Outlaw. That's fair, not as the bun. The oi. Alright, let's try out my party a little bit. Since I realized I haven't really used Atropos. Oh, if a tyrant or snake is on the side of battle. Do I have a... I have a Drake. And a vial. So no tyrant. Actually, I probably don't want Thor and Seth because they fit exactly the same niche. Awkward. Let's put this is the middle one. Oh, there's still the area down there. Okay, chat, my goal is to work out how to get to this. That's all I want to do. I want to work out how to get to that thing there. First of all, where is it? Like... Hee-ho indeed. Where's Jose fucking back at uni? Oh, so I rolled a d20 to see how sophisticated of a question I should ask. And then I typed into Google, give me a sophisticated question. Well, no, it wasn't sophisticated, it was a smart question or something. You will be judged on this way. Your grade is at stake. There has to be a way to get this. D20 VIP for a random Australian named Todd who may not be an alcoholic. Sorry, we don't support Australians here. And a wow, 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 wow. You too. I think above me or below me. If it's below me, I want to jump off it. Hell yeah! Ooh, secret staircase. Secret staircase? No, don't want to go down here. Is the test open book? It is open book, but you don't have access to the internet if that were to affect you in any way. I've got ChatGPT. Thank you, Bar. All that for a Scotty essence and a more.
Say.
Azuma Bashi Bridge, historical landmark, built way back in 1774. Third you see now was built in 1931.
Just download all the internet. I do really like one of my final exams I did for game design. They gave us, so we do on computers with no internet. Okay, that's a lie. We can connect to to two things, to the exam, and they gave us a drive. What? And in that drive, it had every bit of lecture material, and we were allowed to bring our books. So they were straight up like, you can search up anything you want. It's on you to have like actually remembered. Like which week we learned about everything, and to be able to go through like the 70-page, because every week we had like a 70-page slideshow or something. If you had to do that for like every question, you were screwed. But I liked it. It was like, okay, well I remember this week we learned about how GPUs work. This week we learned about lighting. This week we learned about the difference between pre-processing and post-processing. Stuff like that.
Listen well.
The machinations of those demons of the dragon have stirred many factions, as they all vie for the throne. It appears order has made way for chaos. Does this seem strange to you, or is it simply the natural order of things? If you would ask me, I would say it was inevitable. Order is born from chaos, from whoever claims victory. At which point the question one should ultimately ask is, who will win? I have a proposal to offer.
Yes.
In truth, the subject of worship of Josoi Temple, Amida Nyorai, has had a certain protective deity in his employ. That deity's name is Marisi, a goddess favored by warriors. They pray to her for victory in battle. If you battle with Marisi and demonstrate your power, perhaps you might yet earn her light and her allegiance. As a mere observer, I can offer you little, but I can certainly offer a trial to a would-be architect of
Farewell.
worlds. What will you do? Should I take you to where Marisi stands?
Yes.
Very well, then I shall tell you what you need to meet Marisi. Wait but a moment.
A moment.
Can you see the Mirage Pagoda over there? The tower is hidden, but if you venture closer, you should be able to fully see it. First approach the tower, then touch it.
Chat, can I just say, I really thought this guy would be more... I thought this character would be more important to the story. The way he shows up has a custom model Voiced. And then he doesn't do anything. I'm like, oh, he's like gonna be important later. He really hasn't been.
You need only touch the pagoda and it should respond to your power. This way you should be able to light it.
Okay. Good night, Way.
Well done, Nahabino. You brought light to the tower with ease. So when united with the knowledge of a human, you can manipulate yet more Magatsui. Fascinating. Hear me. Marisi's domain is like a mirage. It is so faint it does not fully manifest, even in the netherworld. You must feed Magatsui through the towers and anchor that space to Dia. There are 4 pagodas. Once all are alight, the connection will be strong enough to bridge the way. That should be all you need to reach Marisi. A simple task for you, I imagine.
Farewell.
Now, as for the next pagoda, it seems to have manifested after receiving the light of the first tower. The second pagoda is in the Shinjuku region, at Government Building 2.
Yes.
That is where we shall meet again.
I think he was playing for Morgan Scrap. Maybe. Maybe he's a twist villain. Maybe we're gonna make it to the end of him stabbed in the back. Here's a... God, we're gonna be in for a bad time if you keep making those noises, Bugs. Okay, so there's way more loot, and I just don't know how to get... This looks promising. It wasn't. It was very much not promising. It was a major letdown. But... Oh. Oh, nothing but a letdown. How do I get up there? Above this one. Yeah! Ishtar's Essence. This is my favorite music track in the game. Hi, Page of Moths. Good to know. Other people have said the same thing. Can you not just be a giant buff monk, dude? With no relevance to the story, they cannot. I do not allow such an existence. Seems like I'm able to get up there, maybe. Maybe. I don't know how to get up. I don't know how to get up there. Okay, actually, maybe I have a solution, chat. Actually, no, it's still up there. How do I get to you, Maman? Oh. Kuruma Wholesale District for dolls and toys. How do I get to you? From here, there's also some stuff. Somewhere? Over here. What a quest for glory. Just glide, bruh. Yeah, man, let me just glide. Where's my glide ability? Oh, that's odd. I don't seem to have one. Must be a bug. The things I'm picking up aren't even particularly good, chat. Oh my god, bugs. Bugs, I don't think we're gonna hang out very long if you keep laughing like that. You're scaring my poor delicate chat. And me. Mainly me. Yeah. All that worth thrones. Yes, it's I can't grab because my inventory's full. Sick. Hey, so there's nothing GameCube will jump. No, you have no movement options other than sprint and jump. Not even sprint, it's more of just a run and jump. So like, whatever basic platforming is always the solution. Or the occasional skyriming up a wall that I don't think is intended. Okay, so it's definitely not above me. Haha! 60,000 mecha? Yeah, no, 60,000 mecha was worth any amount of effort I put in there. That's insane. That's more than we mugged from that guy earlier. He keeps laughing with his Sonic EXE filter. I can't unhear that now. You're so right, Seth. You're so right. I should also save now that I grabbed all those boxes. Can't believe you got the reference. Oh. I'm glad to be faster. I don't own Venti. What? By the Nerder Run, he's not a ninja. Yeah, I merged with a politician, chat. I merged with a politician. That's where I get my power from. I merged with the president of Japan. And if that sounds confusing, that's just the main plot point of the game. I merged with the president of Japan. Huh? That wasn't great. Severe dart to all foes with a chance of inflicting insta-kill. Hey, Ray. Dude, that was for the weakest skill, that was a really big kill. Ow. They've a lot of turns left. Thankfully I have Endurance Soul. Endurance Soul doesn't remove status conditions, huh? Okay, I'm going to Impale his Glory, which means they can no longer block or reflect my attack anyway. I died to the poison! Then I'm going to Severe Electric them all. Hope that kills and I don't die to poison. What the fuck? The poison did my entire health bar twice and I wasted an OP item. almost feel like I want to redo this fight because I wasted an OP item there. No, don't I? Isn't the item permanent? Wait. I remember. I don't think it is. Chat, I don't normally do this. I'm so annoyed that at full health the poison killed me and wasted my singular revival item that I literally got when I walked into like the post-game boss fight area. You buy it later? I can't buy it anywhere. I'm actually so annoyed by that I would rather redo the fight. I used the bullshit thing and you doubled. I used the bullshit ignore resistances thing and two of them died. He's so pleased with me again. And now they're gathering. They're level 99. No wonder it did so much to me. Okay, we killed one and they dodged. That's fine. You blocked it, that's amazing. Because we have the thing that means that they lose their guaranteed crit. If that happens. Electric, you still block electric. Bum bum. Bum bum. Here we go. Derpa redeem tempo shot. Alright. I'm gonna do 10 push-ups. I was in an hour and a half last night. I decided it was safe idea to drive in the pouring rain, especially after an 8-hour shift. I'm a smart man. Dipper, please look after yourself. Also, I don't know what these do yet, but like, Prayer of Vitality sounds pretty powerful. Derpa is not a wild man, he's a foolish boy. Hi, Queen Mib. I think I need one of you for fusion, and I definitely have enough money for fusion. Who's your handsome little friend there? Hey buddy, who'd you like? Electricity. As a 20-year-old, I have a god complex as I cannot die. Wait, I wanted to convince you to join my team. I forgot about that. We do a secret got hit by a super secret poison. When you say it like that.
I must say, I find your hair quite captivating. It's completely stolen my gaze.
Your hair is impressive too.
Oh, really now? But I'm afraid flattery won't get you anywhere, boy.
Well, she gave me some pocket change. Fun. Novus. What's up? Novus, how's it go, Vis? I haven't played Shin or Persona, but I kind of want to play both eventually. However, if you had to pick one of the other to play, which would be? Persona. I actually know this. Important question. What do you prefer? I'd rather, do you care about story? I guess I'll put it that way. SMT5 has the better combat. Persona has slightly worse combat, but like a much better story, and it has all the day-to-day stuff.
The girl, do you think you can really well stop and speak to me like this? You have a death wish.
I can't die yet.
Well then, when will you be able to die?
When I get to a ley line found.
In that case, use this. May you survive until you reach it.
I do, but less in the combat time, I guess, in these games. Here's the point of seeing this card. Like the combat is the combat's very similar, but this game has almost no story. It's just like running around big open maps. With basically the characters have like very limited personality, very little cutscenes, very little dialogue. Persona has like Persona 3 made me cry for 4 hours straight. Persona, by day you're a student, by night you're a phantom thief or a investigator or whatever. And it's like Persona's half dating sim, half combat, half dungeon exploration. It depends which one you kind of play. But if you don't like that stuff, you'll like SMT. But if you do like that stuff, I'd say Persona. SMT is just for a better combat system. Persona kind of relatable, at least in daily stuff. Ray says. What is metaphor? Refantasio, which kind of does a little bit worse at both. But if you don't like playing out the RP of being a Japanese high school student, in that. Likely Shin first to me. And you're watching my stream. If you like what you see, you'll do this, but keep in mind, this is... I've done 60 hours of just running around big open maps, fighting things. So there isn't much of the game other than this. Are Persona on PS Vita? Which Persona? An important thing to know, Novus, and this may be confusing. Persona 1 and 2 aren't Persona games. Persona 1 and 2 are Shin Megami Tensei games. Persona 1 and 2 are Shin Megami Tensei games, not Persona games.
Hey, it's been a while. How'd everything go last time? Recently, it seems like a lot of parties are competing to rule the world. Does everyone really want to be king so badly? I hear you're in the race too. Come on, no need to hide it. I at least have enough knowledge to see how things work around here. Me, please, I'm not the ruling type. I'm sure you understand.
Yes.
You know, I'm actually searching for a lord to serve at present. A king, if you will. And I don't just mean someone strong or with authority. It has to be a noble king. One who will strive to make the world a better place. Though, in truth, you would almost never expect to meet a king like me. But of the many I've met in this world, there was one from whom I felt that potential. Indeed, I do mean you. In a world where the strong devour the weak at every turn, you selflessly aid those in need. You helped everyone in the fairy village too. To help the weak, you steer the world toward peace. Your actions are truly befitting of a king.
Yes.
All that's left is to test. To test is whether your strength surpasses my own. It's been a while since we last faced each other. I'm sure you've grown much stronger in that time. Can you overcome me at my full power? Let's say we find out.
Good.
I think 3's on my PS Vita. Oh, that'd be Persona 3 Portable.
I see.
I mean, there are upsides and downsides to playing older games. Is it different? So there are 4 Persona 3 games, and none of them are the definitive version. Yeah, so I'll use Persona 3 as an example because it's very easy. Persona 3 was a game on the PS2. They then wanted to add more content to the game, so they released a second version, Persona 3 Fez. Fez meaning festival. They added more content to festival, like costumes. They added some new like character stories, and most importantly, they added a 40-hour expansion epilogue. Right, so the game's mostly the same, but there's just more stuff, and there's a 40-hour epilogue. Then they wanted to put Persona 3 on the PS Vita, but the game was too big for the PS Vita. So they removed all the Fez content, and they removed like all the cutscenes and the open worldness, and they put out the Vita version. But because they removed all the stuff, they had space left over, so they added a female character with her own story, so that's Persona 3 Portable on the PSP, which has not the Fez content, not quite the base content, but it has new content. Then, like 2 years ago, they put out Persona 3 Reload, which is a PS5 game / Xbox / PC. They recreated the original Persona 3, but it doesn't have the PSP content, and it doesn't have the Fez content. But then they added the Fez content as a DLC, the expansion. So, once again, there's the original Persona 3. There's the original, but with an epilogue and a little bit of extra content, which is Fez. There's the original, but they removed some content and added the female route, which is Vita. And then there's a recreation of the original with the Fez content, which is Persona 3 Reload. Yeah, it's confusing. It's very confusing. So, if you were to play for the first time, I'd recommend, if you're going to emulate Fez, the PS2 one, because it has the most content. Or just play the modern one on Steam that came out like 2 years ago, because it's the most up-to-date. And then if you like the games, then play the portable version to get the female route content. Too big for the PS Vita feels odd to me since BBS was on there. I mean, I think BBS was... Actually... To be fair, BBS... Well, no, it has a lot of the areas, but they're all very simple, like... Fixings off. If you play the PS2 one or on Steam... I got a second ad. Oof.
Ho there.
Okay, let's fight.
Now, witness my power.
I'm gonna fight Link. Fionn Mac Coolhale licked his thumb. Fionn Mac Coolhale's knowledge expanded, increasing his magic.
I imagine you know well of the knowledge the gods so desire. A lick of my thumb and I can briefly gain the same powers and Nahabib.
Time has come.
Well then, let's begin.
He can gain the power of Nahabino? Dude, what's his lore? Okay, should find his weak delight. This guy's fucked. And he got poisoned first turn. It's so over for him, chat. It's so over for him. We've triple electric users on the team. And that's my strongest thing. And now he's double defense down. It's so over. Else he can get like a triple kill right now. Play around like run crit. Oh my god, I forgot how good my stats are. My defenses. Yeah, I'll have you run crit. That'll probably give me more damage than attacking 4 times. I'm actually kind of scared that you're gonna do something that he's gonna block. But ice? Good. Theodine! Zero Baryon! Zero Baryon! Lufa Baryon! Theodine! We didn't kill him this turn, chat! I really thought we'd kill him this turn!
So, you wish to die?
Double weakness! And he recovered from poison. At least we resist it. What I miss is me winning this fight. Whoever his name is around Shin Megami. I'm never gonna. I can barely remember my own name. Achievement unlocked. Complete this quest.
I knew it. You're everything I thought you'd be and more. It's rude of me to speak to you like that. From now on, you are my king. As of this moment, my lengthy search for a lord is at hand. Kay, my king. I
Can't chat.
Shin Megami. Swear undying loyalty to you. I shall be your sword.
Like, can you recap of the story? Huh. Okay. 20 years ago, God died. But his dying wish, he created a false version of the world. We live in that false version of the world. About a week ago, we accidentally stumbled into the real world, where it's full of demons. Demons being every god that wasn't the main god who was in power. The main god who was in power that died put a bunch of angels in charge. We're working with them to protect our world. All the demons want to eat us because only by eating a human can they then try to take the throne and become the new main god. And whoever the main god is gets to create the world as they wish. We bonded with someone, with one of the demons, and since we're combined, we can become the main god. Our friend, so the enemies absorbed so many humans that they created a giant mega god called Tiamat, and they consumed our friend. Then the angels made one of our other friends join their side, / brainwashed him kinda, and he killed one of our other friends. So half of our friends died. The other half who are alive are evil, working for 2 different factions, all vying for God. And Tokyo is literally disintegrating because of this. So we are now trying to get to the throne of God first and ascend it to godhood so that we can recreate the world. And everyone's trying to tell us what we should do to make the world. Whether we should recreate it as it was or create a better world, or remove all threats to the world so this can't happen again. And so we're running around destroyed Tokyo, trying to get to that thing. The tree of life, and recreate the world as we see fit. W recap? I'm glad because it's the hard story to recap. There's a lot that happened. Ironically, not a lot that actually happened. It's just there were a couple of big things that happened. Still have no clue how to get. Actually, I could get to that one. And when I could get to all that. Oh. Quick SMT recap, you're not allowed to have friends. We have one friend. So chat, one of our friends who died was reborn as a goddess and now she's traveling with us. So we have one friend still. Also, the demon we fused with, he was also killed. So we fused with the Japanese president, and he's our new person we're fused with. Does it really matter to the recap? Not really, it's just a funny thing. So yes, that's why, if anyone doesn't realize, we changed what we look like. Because we're now fused with a different person. Over here. Not complete at all. It's actually not. The Japanese president is the moon god, by the way. There's lots of moon gods.
The moon.
But yeah, no, all of this is really explained over the course of like the 10 cutscenes we've had in this game so far. And that's like nothing. This game has so little of a story. Which isn't a bad thing. I want to make that clear. I don't think having like a very small story is a bad thing. I would much rather a game that chooses to have a light story and commits to it than a game that tries to do the best of both worlds. Like Hannah Montana. Just putting it out there. You've got the limo out front. Ooh. You have a story.
Yes.
My king, allow me to express what an honor it is to be invited to your demon haunt.
'Tis no burden to accept your company.
Yes.
Hahaha, acting that way really doesn't suit you, Kay. Now that I'm your vassal, we shall venture together towards the great remaking of creation. I have no doubts about your abilities. I merely lack confidence in my own. As you are my trusted liege, I will confess. Not every moment on my warrior's journey has been worthy of the pride of a knight. I want to test myself as I tested you before, and I must meet with a certain demon in order to do so. By that, I mean the Celtic god Ku Khulain, a great champion who's earned the respect of many warriors from Erin's
Yes.
Isle. My king, I'd like you to meet him as well.
Good.
Thank you, I owe you one. Now that that's decided, take me to Shinobazu Pod. That is where he will be. Ew, how unlike me to be so nervous. I had no intentions of getting involved with this creation business. Now that things worked out this way, I need to fortify my resolve. Pretty ridiculous if I do say so myself, to think that I'd swear fealty to a liege lord. Anyway, please do this for me, my king.
Isn't Team Stone the same universe, right? No. God, this is gonna get a little confusing. Chat, do not tell me if I'm right or wrong. My understanding is that, remember how I said that whichever god is in charge recreates the world? I think the Shin Megami Tensei games are connected because they're each god creating a version of reality. Because there seem to be references to like the previous gods, and I'm assuming that's references to previous games. Once again, do not answer that. Persona 3, 4, and 5 take place in the same world and straight up have crossovers. they're light crossovers, like you don't need to know the story, but like one of the Persona 4 characters is on posters in Persona 5. One of the Persona 3 characters is on the television selling you items in Persona 4. The Persona games are their own universe, and this game is its own universe, but by universe, it's a bunch of reality being recreated. And hi, Hummer. I'm not British. I'm from New Zealand. And I think that I don't know about the other games, to be honest. Persona Q. Persona Q is weird. Persona Q's... Spoilers for Persona Q. It has time travel to justify why everyone's working with each other. All Personas connect even 1 and 2. Hey, Hammer. Remember how I said twice, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong? Consider this a warning. But yeah, I know 1 and 2 are connected. And I know that they're connected to 3 and stuff as well. But I haven't played 1 and 2.
Hey!
I'll show you what a real woman can do.
That's right.
Does this power emerge from me?
Oh, luster candy. Hell yeah.
Yes.
I shall grow stronger, never stronger, for I am destined for greatness.
Okay. Oh.
I see you've been quite active. I suspect that as long as you are here, all of things misfortunes will be resolved. Yes, as long as you're here, there will be no need for that goddamn crazy.
Okay.
How delightful you know I'm still discovering new powers.
Yeah, that was actually a good level up for him. Did you see the dance game too? The dance games are canon. So, Persona Q1 is canon because it happens, and the game straight up is like, this is the date it happens, and you're not gonna remember what happened here. The P4 is straight up a sequel dancing game, and P3 and 5 are the same thing where they're like, this is happening in a dream. You're not going to remember it, but it happens around this time. So those are definitely canon. Persona Q2 is a lot more debatable. I haven't played the whole game, but I don't think it falls into the same thing. Play the spin-offs like Devil Soft Survivor. So this is my first Shin Megami Tensei game. I'm familiar with most of the Persona stuff from 3 onwards. And I've played Metaphor Ray Fantasio, but this is my first like pure SMT. I thought Q games were all filler. No, Q games are canonical. The Q games are definitely canonical. At least Q1's definitely canonical.
Ah, there he is. Very nice.
Like I said though, you're straight up told that you're not gonna remember what happens during it.
Say, need any? Need
Put on spyglasses.
Always.
Okay, we have so much money. Okay. We can look at the new Miracle. Are the arena games? The arena games are more canonical than the mainline games. Arena is... I would argue that Arena is more canonical than Persona 5 Royal. I would argue that Arena is perhaps the main story of the Persona game. The Q1's one's P3 and 4, 5. No, so Q is just P3 and P4. Q2 is 3, 4, 5. You played Persona 1 too? I've not played it. I want to play them, but...
Welcome to the world of shadows, where
Persona 1 got a remake back in like 2010. So everyone tells me that the gameplay's not very good, but the story's good. Persona 2 has 2 games. It's a duology. And I believe only one of those games was ever translated, and it came out in like 2006. So 2, as an English person, is like, you have to play like fan dubs to even play it, which is quite annoying. Very slightly increase the amount of Magatsuki consumed when consuming Magatsuki skills. It's alright. All enemies will have a random stat load by 1 ring for 3 turns at the start of combat. That's pretty decent. While summoning demons from the computer, reduced by 50%. Yeah. Screw anything else. Additional +1 to an allies who's helping leveling. Oh, that reminds me. Don't I have some things I can use? Rena's one was the suit. I don't know what that word means. So I straight up can't answer that. It's worth mentioning as well, chat. I haven't actually played most of these games. Because a lot of them were just on consoles I straight up didn't have access to. Like, a lot of them came to Steam in the future. But, like, for the longest time, Arena was... What was Arena? An Xbox 360, PS3 exclusive, I think. It's like, I've watched other people play it, but I haven't actually played it myself. So, I'm, like, familiar with it, but not... Wrong button. So familiar. And if anyone has a manga you can read, I hated the gameplay. Red. Also, Mother 3. I really want to play the Mother series. Earthbound series. I really want to play those. I've heard really, really good things about it.
You wish.
The graphics are kind of old school too, Arena, I mean. Yeah, like they ported it to Steam, so it's a lot more playable now, but I mean, I don't really like fighting games in general. I don't hate fighting games, but like, I don't like fighting games. High fire pleroma. Severe fire attacked all foes. Do I have severe fire yet? Yes. But I could replace electric with severe fire. Oh. That would be an upgrade, chat. That is an upgrade to me. Alternatively, what if I tried to take your affinity? It feels bad going from an electric guy to a fire guy, but it would straight up be an upgrade in damage. Or I could swap out Drain. No, because that's my weakness. I'm swapping out electric pleroma for high fire pleroma.
How is this?
Do you know P4 Arena had a story mode thoughts to fine game? So, for one thing, P4 Arena is actually 2 games. Every one of the 16 characters in P4A has a story. And they all kind of overlap. But also they kind of... It's kind of weird in which none of them are canonical because all of them are canonical. Like, it's almost like split ending where if this person wins, this storyline happens. If this person wins, this storyline happens. But they all end on the same cliffhanger. P4 UA, the sequel, then it has a full-on timeline story event where it'll be like, you have to play as this character, now you have to play as this character, now you have to play as this character. And this is the crazy part. P4A has the best story in the franchise apart from Persona 3. For a fighting game, it makes me cry. I cry when I watched a playthrough. Both times I watched a playthrough of P4A, it has brought me to tears. To the point it pissed me off that Persona 3 Reload didn't reference Persona 4 Arena. Because it has arguably the best writing in the entire franchise. So yeah, it has a story. It has a story. Confused why it's saying new here. What is new? Oh. It's really good. It's really good. I cry with my True and Base. Wild Slap City. I don't know what that is. Sorry.
Are you registering?
Okay. Let's do a special fusion. I can't do you yet because it requires me to give those three who have a quest for. Hey, Grat. Oh, I can make you now, but I already have you. Lilith. Were you the physical one? No, still magic. But you're the wind one. Which do I want to give you? It takes Cherub, and I was waiting for Cherub to get his move. Alright. Have to give you... No light. Force Pleroma. Severe to 1. Severe to all. High Force Pleroma. Does it stack? And I think it's stacked. Oh my god. It stacks. Dude. It stacks. The Zero Dyne's cool and all, but... Dude, it stacks. Mother Earth. Nullifies 1 physical attack for 1 turn and removes stat debuffs. That's also just a really solid move.
Is this demon to your like?
Oh, dude! Speaking of Jack, did you ever play Fire Emblem? Yeah. I've played Awakening, but I didn't finish it. I did 3 houses where I did the Golden Deer, then the Blue Lions, and then I quit on the Black Eagles because the games are basically the same. And then I did Engage. Of the 3, Engage is my favorite. Wait, this game is a compendium? Yeah. I didn't know this game had a compendium. I didn't realize that there was still like recruiting demons and stuff in this game. This blue area is basically a Velvet Room. Velvet Room.
Don't disappoint me.
I'm known as Lilith, the Katishtu. I shall rejoice in this meeting. My power has been further unleashed.
Holy, yeah, this was one of the villains of the game. Because we murdered her, we're not able to fuse her. But she's one of the villains. You're quite Thor. You would be a good person to put Thor into. Odin. Runes of Wisdom. When switching out, greatly increase damage and strength-based attack for the switch. Shall I? High Electric Pleroma. Thunder Rain. Mazio Baryon. Hades Blast. That's funny. Pigment Slash. Unique. Severe physical attack 1 for ignores resistance pierces through. Gungnir. Calamitous. Right, you can do Calamitous Thunder. Okay. Your only weakness is... So I'll give you Enduring Soul. His strength and magic and base are the same, so I'm not really going to care. Severe to all. Thunder Ranger feels worse than Mizzio Baryon. Was I missing something? So severe to 1. You already have a heavy to all foes. This would give you a medium crit. I guess I either give him critical zealot, high restore, like Leo Fizzplormer. His luck is so low, I don't think I'm gonna fish for crits with him.
Is this demon to your liking?
Engage Enjoy, that's rare. Will be crazy. I thought I like the over-the-top characters. I like how they're really unique and standoutish. Three Houses, I think, has a more mature story. But like, I like that the characters are so memorable and engage, and that it feels more like a Fire Emblem game. At least it feels more like Awakening than Three Houses did. Plus, Three Houses, like I put 100+ hours in the game, and I only complete 2.5 of the 4 routes. The game's just, I don't like the way they did the story.
My name is Odin.
I am deity Odin, to our mutual gain.
I do think Three Houses had a good story, but I think when you have to replay most of it 3 times over, it loses a bit.
Indeed.
With this, I will reign over the battlefield.
Actually, it's a guaranteed crit. So yeah, he does crit. What do I rather have here? I'm not gonna take Thunder Rain. I don't really use Critical Aura. Why are they all hot, or is it just me? No, it is not just you. Oh, look at this sexy little snowman. Oh, he can naho my beho. Speaking of strong characters, now they've fused away Seth, I may as well make Agrat. What does she do? She's super high magic, 12 minimal mighty attacks. She's an almighty character. I don't have anything for that. Can't null what she wants. Give her concentrate. Good for her. She gets, oh, she gets all my problem, and she gets Madeirahan. She's gonna do some ice. Yeah, doll's probably not a bad idea. No, force is pretty good. Oh, do I give a supportive move though? Okay, she has enough AoE. I'll give them a Tarkaja. No force.
Is this demon to your liking?
Hey, Bizza. What has you described Engage like that before? Is it possible, that you're in a bubble and you just don't hear different opinions?
Chaos shall reign supreme.
I am Kadishtu Agrat.
Let's combine our demonic might. It's like, I know Engage wasn't as popular as Three Houses, but it still has a pretty decent fan base. I mean, to be honest, Three Houses isn't that popular. Because Fire Emblem isn't very popular. Because top-down strategy-based games as a genre aren't very popular. Rid of that. Heavy to all, severe to one. Do that. Now, what do I replace for this? It'll be null force. Okay, we now have a new eye scope. Sorry, Noho Biho. Hey, can I fuse anyone else? I want to fill up my dick. Nope. 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 Sorry, Naho Biho. You served for a while. I'm sorry we'll never get Frikugal. Fizz Enhancer. Catastrophe. Halo's Animus. Ugh. Resist Fizz. Fizz Plorima. Hades Blast. Searing Soul. Critical Zealot.
Is this demon?
No, Naho. I'm sorry, chat. We have to fuse people.
I am Futsunushi of the War God clan. It is an honor to fight at your side. I bow, I fully wield.
Resist Fizz is probably better than Halo's Animus. Especially with physical guys, I'd rather have him try and crit twice. In Fizz Ploroma, better than Storm Draco Strike. Kamial. No. Ongoki. I don't want to get rid of the characters I haven't used yet. This one could work though. Yeah, I'm down to fuse this. Go get Nileclaw, Null Fizz, has Dragon Eye, has Mist Rush. Chat, why is every character making up being a physical crit master? Why does this keep happening to me? I love Enduring Soul, but nah. Did you do the Dragon Quest? Were the 4 dragons in the Big Daddy Dragon Ball one? Yeah.
I brute on your key, well met.
Splendid.
Yes, it's truly what it is to be a demon.
I really like this guy's face. He looks really cute, chat. He looks really cute. Oh shit, I didn't mean to put that on! That was a misclick! Oh fuck! That was a bad misclick. That was a really bad misclick. That was a really bad misclick. I got rid of Fizz Ploroma. If he's ranked with him, that would be a downgrade. Nope. Too many things I don't want to get rid of now. I need to spend my money to fuse some stuff. Who do I not care about? I don't care about Alchemic, Fafnir, Throne. Kuzunushi, Goki, Titania. Damn stick drift. It's not even stick drift. I just wasn't paying enough attention. Okay, let's spend some money then. Titania, what's the lowest level thing you can turn into? They don't have. That. No. What? Okinanushi? I'm trying to fill out the decks, chat. Trying to fill out the decks. Counter. Bang breakers.
Is this demon to your...
We shall fight as one!
I am Okanonishi of the Knitsu clan. It's an honor to fight at your side. This technique is quite beyond me.
Greetings!
Okay, what's the last thing you can fuse into that I don't have? Really? Okay, Chinabog it is. And the cheapest way to do that is by fusing with Thoth. Here we go.
Is this demon to your life?
Chat, do you guys think this is a good way of filling out the compendium?
I'm Fury Chunabug, Sonny. Nice to meet you. Well, now this one's gonna be hip with the kids.
Because, back in Persona, you get rewarded for doing this. Like, in Persona, they reward you for filling out your compendium. Which, you don't really seem to as much in this game. I feel completion. I like the satisfaction. Yagatsuri! Luster Candy, I want to keep. Counter. Markunda. Charge.
Is this demon to your life?
I would think so. I like this guy. He looks like a superhero.
I am measured as a herald of hold. I look forward to many a memorable battle.
And now I'm down to completely out of money. What? The compendium chat, 80% complete. I may not have enough money to heal my own characters. I just do. Okay, new team. Lilith for sure. I like to put these in order. Make it easy navigating minions in combat. I believe I gave you the wrong move. That's so embarrassing. Luckily, no one in chat understands what's happening in this game. No one can pull me out on it. Well, okay. So like I said, Lilith is in. I feel like I'll shove Odin in. What do you do? Bacallian. Severe physical 1-4 graphic critical. Rubber armor. Severe fire. Well, not actually that good. Rip. What do we lack in the team? We lack a healer. Oh, not a healer. Who's a healer that I haven't used? Oh! I guess. Sisters in combat. And they do actually buff each other by being in combat together. Sure. We got a drink. I wonder if it's worth making you drink it. I have Monster Energy Ultra Peachy Keen. Sugar free. Right, want to use this to teleport? Yeah. Cheers, Bonobo. Anything for you, doll. Drink water? No thanks. It's just a reminder. And when I picked up my drink, I actually drank it anyway, so... In a way, you made me drink even without. Making me drink. I want to go into that building, but I can't work out how. This is that quest up north now. Let's go do that one. What I really should be doing is doing the quest that requires Clotho and stuff, because then I can fuse them together. I have to do the quest first because I need all three of my party for it. So I'm really doing this in like the worst possible order of exploring the map. I also have this groaning teddy bear, which is kind of... Ooh. Hello!
As Finn McCool
I don't remember how chat said to say the name.
said, Kuka Lane is here. He doesn't appear to be hostile.
Yes.
Thanks for keeping your promise, my king. Beyond Kumel, what business do you have with me?
Oh there.
Kuka Lane, hero of the Celts, I have a request to ask of you.
Yeah.
Aha, I see what is going on. You wanted me to test your abilities as a hero, don't
Yes.
you? Yes, would you do that for me? While we're on the subject, we may as well take this opportunity to glean her wisdom.
What a delightful surprise. Kuka Lane, I did not expect you to summon me. Now, who do we have here?
Skatchat!
I heard tell of the famed Fionn Mecumel found a new liege lord to devote himself to in service. While I am pleased for your good fortune, I do have my sharing of misgivings as well.
Beyond, you once brought danger to Erin, the land you swore to protect because you were enraptured by love. Now that you have pledged fealty to a king, we wish to determine whether you've grown from that time.
We shall be the ones to preside over this trial of
Good.
yours.
Thank you, both of you. I'll do what I can to live up to your expectations.
My task is for Fionn and his king to collect as many four-leaf clovers as possible before the full moon is over, though at minimum
Are you ready?
9.
Are you perhaps disappointed your task is merely collecting flowering plants? But this trial isn't as easy as it seems. Four-leaf clovers can be often found wherever fairies gather. However, these fairies are particularly cautious and will cast a sleeping spell on any who near.
But of course.
Precisely. You mustn't approach the fairies here. Consider it your guess, a compulsion you cannot obey. Be vigilant. Should they put you to sleep, your remaining time will advance by 1 minute.
How fare you?
That is all there is to say. Any questions?
Sure.
Very good. Let us begin upon the revival of the new moon.
You there.
The new moon is upon us. Are
Yes.
you ready?
Warriors of Erin, I am honored to be tested in this way. On my honor and pride as the leader of the Fianna, I shall succeed in this endeavor.
Yeah.
Excellent. I look forward to a grand display of
Know
might.
them.
Without further ado, a tree ado a helm. Begin.
Oh. What?
I see.
I was
Please.
vigilant.
So, what is this? What? Chat, I don't think I understand this challenge right.
I see.
I thought I could like sneak up and attack them or... At first I thought I had to dodge them. So I was like, oh, that'll be easy to dodge them. Then I was like, oh, that's not gonna work. Dude, you can't even get within like... You can't even get close to them.
I see.
Please.
What am I supposed to do about that? Honestly, I think the plan here is to just deal with this. At this point, I just have to run past.
Please.
What?
I see.
I don't know what the solution is if you're not supposed to do it this way, to be honest, chat. To me, it made so much more sense to just, like, tank the sleep and take a -1 to my time. I feel like that's not the way the game wanted me to do it. Celtics experience at half C, the only soft C pronunciation being for the sports team in the US. Handed over the fully clovers.
And all you two have collected 15 four-leaf clovers. You've completed the task splendidly. Fionn Macumel. We have witnessed your admirable growth. Now then, valiant warrior, claim your reward.
The Eye of Balor. And I leave it up.
You both have achieved an exceptional accomplishment. Allow me to grant you a reward of my own in return.
2 simple demon boxes. And
warriors who have collected more than 15 clovers ought to use this and set their sights even higher.
a lavish box.
You both honor me, as all children of Aaron have grown up listening to tales of your magnificent deeds at bedtime. Such valor displayed in devastating circumstances, opposing your friend, the death of your child by your own hands, facing death itself. I've always dreamed of becoming a warrior like you do, but I wasn't worthy enough in the end. Indeed, in your youth you clung to glory and made many mistakes. There was something evident even to me. Your confidence is what inspired the noble knights of the field.
I see.
And a knight shines only with a good king. In other words, Kay has the makings of a peerless king. I'm counting on him. Yeah, leave it to me. Work hard as to not betray your king's faith. Oh, it seems the fairies are fond of playing this game too, haha. If you're enjoying yourself as well, please join them in the challenge once more.
Yeah, I have Bayless from Celtic Myth. I'm sure it would be. I'm guessing it's like a free dark attack in combat. Based on what the other items have been. Minimal dark. Attacked one foe. Chance of incoming strike weakness. Time to... Exactly what I thought it'd be. Okay. Where to now? No. Let's go over this way. There are so many things to grab. Yeah. We also have the shrines to go back in the other maps and do now. Oh, I actually never grabbed the things inside. How did I never grab the ones inside of this building? Soma. Lotho. Dude, I gotta sell some items. Not being able to grab a Soma. Big waste of cash. Flame Spear and Myth never misses and targets blood thorns piercing through the body. Oh, that sounds terrible. Like terrible for one being stabbed. Right, there's also her up there. Who apparently can speak. Yeah, chill out, Bug. Stop groaning. Or laughing. Or? They're actually both kind of disturbing. How do I get up here? Gonna show me a teleporter? A rail, I mean? Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, what is this? Hello! You look friendly. What are you? It's like an owl. Serpent with arms.
Following our victory at Armageddon, I took a much needed rest. You should revel in this brief respite while you can.
You have a quest.
You must be the Nahabino who defeated Khonshu. I am Amon. I am a tyrant as well as the former sun god.
I love his tail! His tail's covered in eyes!
Seeing as you were the one to defeat Khonshu, I would like your help with something. I want you to seek out the two demons, Mithras and Asura. Then I want you to crush them and take back the winged sun crest. Their winged sun is the source of the sun god's power. Only upon its return will I become a radiant being once more. Do this for me and I shall add my strength to your own. Will you lend me your assistance?
Right.
A wise choice. Then make your way to Shinjuku. They have set up a formation at the courtyard in Kabukicho. Confront them there and wipe them out.
But that's a different map. It's a strange journey Redux for 9. Okay, without spoiling things, what is Strange Journey? That same time it's been mentioned. Is it like a spin-off or is it just like a self-contained game? In which case, why does it not have a number? What? Kulane's knows the Hound of Kulane. This was he has a dog wolf. I mean, he looked like a dog when I talked to him just now. Yeah, that's the way the game intended for me to get up here. Intrinsic essence in a bead chain. Should have sold mining.
You pretty dedicated search inside desolate build like this. Not bad, not bad.
I wonder if this was how I was supposed to get inside of here. All in, I know in Strange Stories it's hard in playing Winter Soldier. It's a DS3D SMT game. Hey, Elsha. So is it like a small standalone story then? I guess my question. How do I get to here? And what is the point of going up here? Oh. Good to know she's essence. Strange Journey is a bit of a spin-off, which is also part of the mainline game at the same time. Military man that's assembled with the world's best soldiers to make it. Okay. I get the gist of it. Whoa. Read a shower and more stuffing on grab. How did I end up back out here? This map is a mess. It's supposed to be. And oh my god, is it a mess. Maybe from the bottom I can go up towards it. Can we go north towards it? Looks like there should be like an entrance there. There's isn't. In Antarctica. Oh my god, there must be so many Jack Frost out there. Yep. Cool, definitely can't get near from here. Yeah. Oh! I saw them on the map, but I didn't see them in the flesh. Sure. Also, chat, I have to remember now. I'm better at using fire than I am at using electricity. I have to swap the order around. Yeah. I have to remember now to use fire to do maximum damage. Wow. Okay. That was waste of my time. There's supposedly an item in there. On the roof of it? Hi. You don't stand a chance. Don't even try. I do find it funny how even things with no chance of beating you still try. Like, good for you, guy. You tried. Like, look. You thought you could surprise attack me? You tried. Quest over this. Great, a new quest. Instead of find the quest we're looking for, let's just grab a new one. What is a story but a series of side quests? Until you run out of side quests. Side quests on the way to side quests. Hey.
Hey, you from the fairy village? Managed to escape, huh? Can't believe everything just turned to salt. The hell's with that? But even though everything's gone to hell, there's one good thing. My beloved Selkie managed to get out of here, so she's safe. I hear she's in Shinjuku now, so I went to check on her, but she ain't doing no good. Like going through all time get exposed to great bonds or something, right? Which means now's the perfect time. I'm gonna tell her I love her and propose her, and we'll get through this shit together.
Good idea.
It is, isn't it? Anyway, I heard that Silky likes dependable guys. I'm thinking like financially dependable, right? So in other words, she likes rich guys. All I gotta do is get rich and Silky will have her heels for me. I'll be like a prince who comes to save the beautiful but lonely Silky.
You're brilliant.
Hell yeah, it is. The thing is, I'm gonna hold on money, but I recently heard about something pretty interesting. I gave you details I could use your help. Alright, from here on out, we're talking trade secrets. And ain't gonna be no backing out, got it? Hell yeah, I need to understand. So, you know about the gem trade, right? Trading things like a power life, fire, poison, and shit like that. These gems are in real high demand these days. I heard that some demons made a fortune from them. Actually, one of my buddies happens to be a gem broker. I told him about Silky and he hooked me on some sleep gems. On credit. Anyway, he said the sleep gems can be traded for bombs of life, so what's the black market? Like I'm supposed to deal with if somewhere entitled. I don't know where it is now that I don't know the area at all. Like a famous. Hey, queer with a sour face. Like these 16 sleep gem drinking for 4 bombs of life. Even saying no to shove in your pockets. Looks like I got more room for sleep gems. I got 5 more later if you need them. Anyway, just don't get it done. Just make 4 bombs of life. That's where I'll sell them. I have enough back and when I was so sure, I'm sure good luck.
I actually have the bomb alive.
Oh, bombs alive yet?
Lavish demon boxes. I feel like she would like you if you gave her lavish demon boxes, dude.
Indeed.
Whoa! Hyalic Pleroma. Sargugnia. Yeah, no one likes live.
Amazing, really got bombs alive out of those sleep gems. Silky's heart's as good as one now. You'll definitely fall for it, doesn't know it. But no man, I'll never get you even later life. Later.
That was an easy quest.
Halt, I recognize you not. Under whose legion do you serve? This is King Vasuki's base of operations. Until Lord Shiva ceases his austerities, the king, he shall remain ours. Nothing Nahabino can sway us.
Really, dude? I thought so. Not even a Nahabino can sway you. How many Nahabinos do you actually know? Oh, I have to go up there and then I can go down from there. That doesn't explain how to get on that building. This map is confusing. Okay, but I should be able to go this way. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hey chat, I just think you would be a lot cuter if you're a bit more financially dependable, if you get what I mean. Can I have 4 bombs of life? Oh shit, I was supposed to sell this stuff I just picked up as well. I was complaining my inventory was full and I forgot to sell my stuff. Oops. Bruh? Did it work? Are you gonna hand over your bombs of life now? Do I work? No. I think you work. I've still got like a working kidney or 2. It's worth something. Haha! Okay, well I got 2 bombs of life ironically from that. You! Wait, were you here the whole time? Look at how much make you make me selling your organs once.
Damn angels, damn demons, we can have it all the time. Could use a little piece, yeah.
And go home. How? Do I get up there? There is something I'm missing here. It's gonna be really obvious. I'm gonna feel really dumb when I find it. Unless there's some secret rail, I'd have no way of knowing. I might be attacked. Oh. Like next time I need like yeah. We don't get paid to donate. That's why it's a donation. Oh! I see it now. Very late. Here, what I miss? Mainly side. Oh, actually, we started this session by getting 2 of the keys. And mainly side questing from there. We did like a Seth McCoolin quest. That's what we did. I haven't missed much. I've only been live for like 10 minutes. Right, chat. Good. I forgot to sell all my stuff again. I keep forgetting that the teleport points are also this shop. The hell, you king? What did I miss with you? And bugs are noisy. I never using my nerves. This sounds kicking off guard. He's so loud. That's the reason I stopped using Power Rider. He was so loud.
Here.
Nice. My first time using Egrat. Are you within punching range? She's within punching range! You're either weak to lightning or you use lightning because you're a yellow flank bird. And the answer's weak. Buff the party. Concentrate. Dude, I have a lightning based team right now. This is not going to end well for you. Double buff the team. And I want to save your concentrate for guaranteed crit. Because I just want to see big number. Get ready, chat!
It's time.
There are probably better ways to do it, but I just want to see the big damage number. Wow, that didn't do a lot. Okay! We have a double attack buff. Charge. Attack. First time seeing Queen's Decree.
Any last words? Now die.
Now die. That felt good. That felt good, chat. You actually don't do as much damage as I thought you do. I'm scared to do a non-lightning attack in case he blocks it, so... He's green. Oh my god. I don't think it's any stronger than just one big attack. King Mac was super awesome and calling me as king. I want the new demons in 26, please. We're gonna kill it fast. Our buffs are about to go away. Oof. Critical on the regular. Oh my god, he was just eliminated. He is vanished. That's a large glory crystal to us, chat.
A ploy such as this is unacceptable. Who are you? The likes of a mere pawn should not upset our grand performance. I must relay this to Lord Vishnu. But I'm afraid I cannot. Forgive my fault, and I was slain mid-core.
Wow, that feels more important than just a random fighter because she looks like fun to fight. Huh. Huh. Another 100 glory. I don't think we can get back up there. Which I think means we have to run the whole way around again. Damn it. We're scared to jump too low. What are you doing?
Hey!
Let me show you what I've learned from our travels together. Yo, she's at 100 magic. For that, we should give her some lavish demon boxes to celebrate.
Yeah! Hey!
Wow, she's lucky too.
Yeah! Hey!
And she's agile. Imagine if I also gave these to Tao, but at this point I'm invested in just... I'm invested in the Edun spam. Hemabrion. Sevieta 1. I think that's better than Abyssal Mask.
Yeah! Hey!
Agility up. They still call it to name blood for you, mind for it.
Hey! Yeah!
I can't think of a different name.
Yeah!
I think debatably,
Hey!
some people would and some people wouldn't. Also, Edu not has the second highest magic. Chat, would you call it donating blood if you got paid for it? Let's ask the collective consciousness. Would you call it donating blood if you got paid for it? Personally, no. You're still getting paid for it. They're buying your blood. Or yeah, they're buying your blood. You're being paid to give them your blood. I forgot to sell my items again. That's why I stopped there. Oh my god. I'm so upset. I'm gonna go loot another vending machine. Anyway, the crowd unanimously agreed. Everyone we surveyed, 100% of people said yes. Well, they said no. It does not count as donating for being free. And that's because no one else responded. You guys love to talk. No one I'm asking you a life-changing question like this. can make that. That was scary. I can go down there.
Young man.
I believe this is where Norn will appear. If you wish to summon Norn, add Clotho, Lachesis, and Atropos to your party before returning here.
Right, this one requires me to actually use them. Lotho. Atropos. Lachesis. At the end of the day, it's night. At the end of the day, it's another day.
You've met the conditions. Will you summon Norn?
Elegant.
Well done, bringing all of us together.
But if you're going to borrow Norn's power, the real test has only just begun, boy. Right, we need to prove our worth to Norn and get her to recognize our might. I've been waiting for your inevitable arrival. Nahabino, union of knowledge and life, you are burdened with a great destiny that can defeat even the mightiest of the gods of Asgard. Mankind has made a mockery of by fate. In their hubris, the gods mock the will of fate. But you, who are both man and god, should do neither of those things.
Hi, public. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Yes, you're the transcendent one, fated to know the true nature of destiny.
And we are destiny itself.
What you see before you are the dual aspects of destiny. One shall see to your victory.
The other shall bring defeat.
Do not be afraid. We are with you.
Now show me that power that will overcome destiny.
I love how as soon as we finish this, I'm gonna fuse the three of them into one. Kinda beautiful way. Oh! They resisted! That's fine. Oh, I sleep to the big one. Alright, let's try ice. Resist. Let's try raising our attack. What is this slate?
Take this.
Blood.
Are you ready?
Blood. Wow. I thought I had a couple of bad turns. I'm actually kind of worried about using lightning now because they use lightning, but lightning! Dawn is weak to lightning. Yeah, you really have a good attack here. What? Oh my god, they dodged. Okay, raise attack. Now, chat, you might wonder why I did that. I'm going to Omnipotent Succession. Deal AoE Severe Lightning 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. No one's only at half health. Sleep. Sleep 1. Time for Norn to sleep. Hey, I get it. Plus 2. She's a clock. What? Oh my god, they can heal. That's bad for us. I think we can really afford to have chill turns in this combat. Explicitly because the enemies we're fighting can heal. Huh? Am I missing something, or did single target damage for some reason do way more than I thought it would? Go for the seal? Hold on. I don't know why they work so well.
Are you ready?
Locked and missed. Alright. Time for a slow beat down as I very slowly deal damage. They all resist. Even the eyes. Oh, weak to physical. But I don't have anyone who does physical on the team. Sleep, dear. Oh my god, because she blocked it, they didn't wake her up from her sleep. Somehow that was worse for me.
Watch this.
Somehow that was worse for me. Okay, because there's one left and she's weak to physical. Here we go. Oh, that was a slow combat. We're very well equipped though.
Norn and the Moray shall abide by the fated outcome. I have ascertained your power.
Yes.
This coin, engraved with images of the goddess, on fate on both sides, is now in your hands.
What awaits hereafter is the alteration of cosmic providence. But allow me to ask one thing. What is destiny to you?
Something that binds you.
Totally.
Destiny is the thread that entangles and entwines the more one struggles to escape. Move blindly and the strings become a stranglehold, possibly enough to end one's life. Only those who know they are bound are able to untangle the thread.
Or it may be someone's design. But do not forget this, the goddess smiles upon you.
Let me see.
Destiny, how far have things been decided when it comes to leading you as a goddess? Even if we tread completely different paths, I may have guided you like this anyway. People might call that fate, but I'd like to think of it as a blessing. After all, people live their lives all lost and without purpose. But I'm not lost now. I know what it is I should do. But maybe my guidance is only extra pressure on you. I'm sorry, but this is something only you can do. So please believe in me and in your own ideals. If you do that, I'm sure you'll see a future that shines brightly for you too. Obtained a spy scope. I'm guessing that's a permanently usable scope. Apparently there's something here. It has to be inside the building because I can't see it. Huh. I was so close to not making that jump, chat. Oh. No? Not the intended solution? Where is this damn thing? Where is it? Where are you? It wasn't on the roof. It's gonna be garbage, whatever it is, chat. But I'm just so invested in this one item. It haunts me. It haunts me. Sun's live. Hi, Fiend. Why are you blushing? Your target skills seem to do more damage, more target skills. Okay, yes or no? If one is severe damage to one foe and one severe damage to all foes, they should do the same damage, right? Hey Sky, you give it a look. Well, that's the thing. Oh my god, there's Mammon in there. Anyway, I just had to show you. Okay, I'm gonna try going from the top because I don't know how else to get in there.
Looking to say.
If not from the top.
Say thanks. Say thanks. Say thanks. Say thanks. Say thanks. Need it.
Yeah, sorry, I had to sound more.
Say thanks. Say thanks. Say. 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 Say thanks. Say. Say thanks. Say thanks.
I get it. You're thankful, man. Appreciate your life and all that. Say thanks. Isn't that damage always high to balance effect single target? Well, no, because it's balanced by mana cost, and AoE skills always come several levels after the single target. No, for example, Aegodine has more base damage than Maragudine, and they're just spread out. Sorry, are you trying to tell me that in this game, the more targets it hits, the less damage it does? I hate how trash Atlas games are at telling you what their moves do. It actually annoys me when that Atlas games don't just tell you what your moves do. Why? Why can they not just be like, it has a base power of 300? Where it has a base power of 280. That would be like, oh, that one's slightly stronger. Because I know that different moves have different... Two things can both be called severe. They have different actual damage to them. And they have different crit rates as well. At least that's how it is in Persona. And I hate that. Alice is weird like that. Yeah. So I'm right in the fact that the damage is like split. Is that understanding correct? So hitting an AoE move on 2 opponents does more than hitting the same move on 3 opponents.
Huh? Don't tell me you follow rooftops over here from hill from over there. Yeah, be pretty patient, yeah.
Very patient. I did this multiple times. I'm very patient. And now I still can't get to the yellow thing from here, apparently. Alright, let's do it one more time, chat. Sorta. I think I'm on the same thing. I imagine all games do. Well, no, because in Pokemon they tell you how much damage the move does. Power is a thing. But like, if a game says that these two moves both do severe damage, I'm going to assume they do the same damage. I think that's safe to assume. Hitting that 0 barrier on two individual cards will do more damage because of more turns. When I hit all weakness on all enemies, it didn't look weak to me in that element move that killed everyone looked like mass damage. I don't know. Okay, all this for a cert season. It's probably worth it. I mean, cert's kind of underlevel compared to everything else I have. Dude, could I have just jumped from... No, actually. Where is this? This is at the... Oh my god. Could have just made it here on my own. They don't tell you that AoE moves will do low damage to multiple targets. I hate that so much. Hate that so much.
I'll show you what a real woman can do.
She can do +2 vitality. Wow, that... A woman is not defined by anything except their vitality, chat.
Welcome.
He showed me. Damn, Surt is so far down the stack of things I care about. Okay, so register this first.
Are you registered? Are you ready?
I should really just use register all button. Most of the time there are things I don't want to register all on, but Zero Barion's base power is 265. Mazio Baron is 185. Big difference. I hate that so much. But okay, I will keep in mind. And now we can fuse Norn using Clotho, Lachesis, and Atropos. Question is, what do we want you to do? I can null electric, which is an obvious thing. You want to very much geared towards supportive abilities. You already have luster candy, so all the other things basically useless. So I'll give you that. You have terrible healing, so it's not worth taking. Boon boost, that's definitely worth. Actually, give me the Rama. You need some Archon? Kill Plurma doesn't really matter then. If only get like low enemy stats. Plank of Norn. When return to stock on your own, a press turn icon will be consumed. Sick! So that you can heal and then just swap back out.
Is this demon?
You're looking at Megami Norn. A pleasure, I'm sure. That feeling when a new skill clicks in your mind. Truly, there's nothing like it.
Swap out. Lullaby. As a person, no light matters less to you than anything else. Because you already have resistance to it, so...
Use this when you're in a pinch. I'd be devastated for you to die.
What do I need for you? Oh. Okay, I want to fill out my compendium some more. That's what I'm here for. Barong! I don't really want to give up any of the things I have in my... I'll give up a throne for Barong. Null Dark. Light Plurma. Mahamion. And... Meteorama, sure.
Is this demon to your left?
Kind of cute. Kind of scary.
I'm Avatar Barong. Good to meet you. I learned a skill. I'm the strongest.
Oh, I never made Oyamatsumi. Oops. You fell through the cracks there, buddy. I'll make you now.
Is
Here we
this
go.
demon to your like?
Man, I feel bad. We killed this guy. He was a threat to us.
That one's a classic.
Okay. I can't believe I missed him all this time. I feel so bad. What if what if he was the last guy I had to fuse because I missed him for all this time? Mott. Not fusing Odin or Lilith or you or you. Or you. Oh god, this is such a downgrade, but I've also never actually used you. But you're gonna get high fire pleroma. You'll be my holy shit. That's one of the few times that gets sold actually works. You're gonna be the goat if I keep you around. Will you though? I'll be able to get high fire pleroma somewhere else. I'll be able to get it somewhere else.
Is this demon to your...
Yo, hey Ruthven. Epi Raid. Hi Kyone. What were you guys up to? Did you have fun? Did you win? Did you destroy your foes? Whatever you were playing. If you were playing like Stardew Valley or something and I said that, that would sound very very out of place. I fished Pragmata. They went to Deltarune. Ooh. Hope you had a lot of fun. I've heard good things about both. I've only played the first two chapters of Deltarune. I'm waiting for the rest to come out before I continue down that path. I'm not really using him, so I may as well fuse him away. Beast Eye, During Soul. Resist, resist.
Is this demon to your like?
Was Greg gonna cry? Dang. Hi, Draconic.
Alright, Rubica! Sorry not to meet you.
Alright. Thank you for the follow, Draconic Bones. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Next Lost After Fuse is coming out. Who would I want to fuse into this? I'll fuse. Actually, you're a... No. What's your niche on the team again? I don't actually know. I'll get rid of a Chisel Dick. Flame of 12,000 Angels. While in the active party, increases damage when a Fury Divine or Hero Demon's ally strikes weakness. Woo! Luster Candy. Marukunda. You could get use out of. We're gonna get Hamabrion. You don't even know. Hamameon? And Hemaon.
Is this demon to your like?
How's MC? Really good. I'm pretty far in. It's my first one.
We strive in the Lord's holy name.
I am the herald Kamael. The pleasure is mine.
And I really enjoy fusing stuff. Trying to fuse everything. God, that'd be such a big downgrade. What? I can do it for cheaper, I'll do it for cheaper. I can't do it for cheaper. The magic won't actually go down too much from that. The cost would go crazy though. I can't afford to fuse you into that cost. those at 79k. Sorry, Ongyo. I've literally not used you. Using you into this.
Is this demon to your...
Have you ever played an SMT game before? Or any, like, similar Alice game?
I am Rangda the Femme. Let's see what you're made of.
If they didn't say the femme, I would not have assumed you're a woman.
Will you wait till your fate with us? Oh, nom nom.
Sure. A lot of physical moves to someone who's not a physical character. Alright. And finally, Abaddon. Who? I want to fuse... Ooh. Kimmy Owl would be an interesting one to fuse. No light. Luster Candy. I mean, you're neither really physical or severe. Heavy. Heavy Almighty. What do you want to get when you level up? Severe. It's not gonna be the fire move then.
Is this demon to your liking?
And dash make a post stream milkshake, we'll be back. Yum! Give me one. Those teeth though?
My name's Ty Red Abaddon. Put her there.
Yay! We can now fuse Trumpeter. Right! Trumpeter. I forgot we fought Trumpeter to unlock it. Well, I just got rid of Kimmy Out for that. When Silent Dog removes stat buffs and debuffs from allies and foes besides self. Unique. Chances to kill one foe. Severe Force, Severe Almighty. Stat buffs. Severe Fire, Severe Ice, Severe Electric. Holy! Jack of all trades, Trumpeter of none. And I don't know one really cares, but 83% compendium. The Doom meme. Do here. Oh, hey, Blue. Ziff, you sound like, what's his name? You sound like the guy from Blue's Clues. Chat, what's the human from Blue's Clues called? Oh, Story.
That face.
Hi.
I don't sense your demon counterpart.
She died.
Steve.
Shielding me
She-
from Tiamat.
She died! Off screen, she died! I guess you want some Shin Megami Tensei 5 vengeance now.
Are you okay?
What? I didn't suffer any injuries, but the Gadishtu are gone, and I've lost my other half. There's nothing left for me in the Netherworld. My part in this race for the throne is over.
Why did Nuwa sacrifice herself to save you?
Who can say? I tried to kill Nuwa once. I was about your age at the time, boy, but she didn't try to stop me. Didn't even resist.
Oh no.
In the end, the only reason she lived that day is because I couldn't bring myself to do it. Maybe that's why she joined me. Because she saw how much of a hypocrite I really was.
I don't think you're
didn't
okay,
have what
man.
it took to rule this world.
You've changed.
Perhaps I have.
Maybe it's true that you weren't meant to take the throne or reshape the world, but I think being inconsistent is just part of being human. I'm sure we've all got disconnects like that in us, even me or him. But it seemed to me like she really, truly loved humanity.
Aww.
That means flaws and all.
Perhaps. I'm going back to the other Tokyo. I owe
You don't want to join
life,
the party?
so now I'll have to figure out how I'm going to spend it.
So that was Shohei Yakumo. I remember the Saint mentioned him sometime previously.
Think the protag's okay? I don't
opened
think
an
our protag has a
investigation into him
personality,
at the
so
time.
we're fine.
No, I suppose the results hardly matter anymore. If you want to know more, I'd ask one of the researchers at the Japan branch.
Okay. Chat, remind me at some point to go back to Japan. You live here?
Lord Shiva has begun his preparations. The world's destruction will soon be upon us.
I really thought he'd join our team and try and get vengeance right now. The fact he just left. Also, yo, parallax shader? I didn't notice that till just now. Well,
yeah. Lord Shiva's begun the rite of conjuring the Rudrastra. Thus, for the moment, King Vasuki shall guide us in his stead.
A golden triangle. Is that the Triflis? I saw she went over him to block the attack. And he's out of here. Oh wait, did that happen in the cutscene? And we missed, and I just don't remember because it was 2 days ago. And I have the memories of the fish. Probably shouldn't have a character who physically can't attack as my second attack. Hey, Scuttlebutt! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Yeah, I think Norn's definitely a... Let's put Odin in. Oh. Oh. Open a Nushi's essence and a magic mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the magicest one of all? Hey chat, how do you guys actually set reminders? Because I always just set an alarm, an unnamed alarm at a random time. But it'll be like 5:32, and then they'll go off, and I'm like, I have to hold my bus card. They like don't actually like say what it is on there. I just trust that the alarm going off will be like, that's the thing I set an alarm for.
The soulless ghosts have calmed, and they have returned to their rightful place. As a spirit of ghosts, I request your assistance.
I just remember. Exalt, I bet you forget so much and you don't even remember what you've forgotten.
I approve of your willingness to help, and I wholeheartedly accept your offer. In order to allow these soulless ghosts to pass on, we will require 2 Bomb of Life. Bring 2 to start.
Here you go.
Yes, these are indeed the Bomb of Life I asked for. Now these ghostly thoughts should return to their souls and disappear. You've done well. Take this as a reward.
I mean, that was a pretty nothing quest, but at least we got XP. Heavy physical to all.
Use this when you're in a pinch.
Come back if you want to trade more.
Oh, is this a Fuki? key.
What are you bothering me for? You want to be one of my flunkies or something?
If you'll join me.
So, say I do join you. What you got planned for me?
I'd use you in battle.
Man, I've been fighting way too much lately. Could use a break, honestly.
Change to ignore me. I'm gonna call out to them.
Look, man, sometimes a guy just wants to be alone. You know, I might not look it, but I'm a pretty smart guy myself.
I can see you don't have a brain.
And you know what smart guys are all about? Quizzes. Yes, they are. Shut up.
Yeah, in Barb Bio, she made humans out of clay, just like her clay attack. When I see Mother Goddess tag, they created something, or power of a life? Sorry, I don't know what that was.
So you're the demon, huh? You ought to know this one, right, smartass?
Monkey!
The answer is Thoth. Ah, see, I knew you were smart too. You and me, birds of a feather. I am Boot Freaky. Good to meet you.
Okay. And now that we've befriended one, we can murder the rest! Are they worth talking to? 56. Probably not. Whoa! Hey, I leveled up from it though. No, I almost put a point into strength. Imagine that, building strength. Dude, I'm here. I feel like the game would be really fun to play for a second time with a strength build. When we do the main route, I think we do a strength build just because I want to see what it's like. Just one shot critting everything.
This'll do.
Nice. 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 I really mean new as Snake Ghost also was life. Oh. I think I knew that. She created life and then she doesn't care what happens to him after. Here, Mikala. What great strength and magic. I'm actually kind of pissed we ran into these guys, chat. Because I just used my first one. I've needed him for so long and I just fused one and then immediately run into them. I forgot I had a big rock monster on the team. Yeah, I should find some way to use him later. Look, I was trying to avoid you. You chose to have your team one shot. Bugs is very scary, but at least he's having a good time laughing. But very, very, very scary. If I saw this teddy bear in real life, I think I would start crying. What? Look at Rail. But where does it go? Da 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 da. I was also saying they should clear attack their reference out in the web. I don't remember her attacks. Been weeks since I fought her. Ooh. Oh, black. Oh, there is a reason right over here. What's up? Juicy, juicy, juicy. Glory. Chat, have you guys ever done anything for glory before that's worth talking about? I'm obviously meaning real world glory. You guys ever done something like really impressive just so you can show off? Achievement unlocked. Obtained 50 emagrams. Guardian of Glory. Fuck! I was reading that and I was so busy reading I walked off the cliff. I'm a fool. I don't know if what have I ever done? It's like glory. I don't know. I feel like I'm not very vain. Or I'm just way too lazy to actually do stuff. Guess I'm doing this now. No! Have you gaslit today, Bun? I don't think I have, no. I've been trying, yesterday I watched Josh Strife Hayes new video. I streamed for 100 days. He made a good point about how it's really easy to become, you know, mean and jaded to chat. Usually chatters who don't deserve it. Just the overwhelming, small, little microaggressions that build up. So I've been trying really hard to... I don't want to be like that, you know? I want to be better. Oh my god. Okay, reflects visible. Yeah, I'm trying to be better about that. It'd be hard, but I think it's worth trying. Okay, I wonder if piercing removes the thing altogether. The answer is no. So let's just use that then. I wonder. What, microaggression? Should not be reading chat and fighting at the same time. I just killed him for no reason. And back. Welcome back. What kind of milkshake did you make? Prayer of Strength and Magic look like what I want to get next. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Let's swap Odin out for... Maybe not. Do me preferred Odin. I do want to grab this. I'm assuming it'll be in Algami 11. We said if it's in Algami 12. Dark chocolate was good. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. I thought that would kill. Samara calm. Is actually not that great because everyone can use items now. And if I don't use an item, I'm gonna run out of MP and have to use an item anyway, so it doesn't really even help that. Samara calm. Oh my gosh, Fiend, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I'm starting to think that this... Oh Oh, he typed 0 isn't? I'm starting to think that despite your name being Fiend, you're actually quite unfiendish, polite even. What a strange dichotomy. I've got an angry elephant chasing me. What's down here?
You, took a long time, get this far. Now you sing back to Gustav? Bullshit!
I don't know why that one in particular. We've caught over 100 of them, and that is the only one who's actually been pissed off at us for doing it. Like, I don't think the rest of them ran away. I think the rest of them were just lost, or like lost track of time. But that one in particular, very explicitly.
Bullshit.
No. Cooler than I thought.
You there, wise choice reaching out to me. I was sure I'd be ignored now that I'm not packing as much power. I guess size isn't everything after all. I am Mara, or more precisely, I'm a part of Mara's spirit. I don't know what prompted it, but the lust and fleshy pleasures of humans all over the world gave rise to me. Regrettably though, I seem to be lacking my usual girth. As you can see, I'm much more limp than usual. But fear not, I can rise to the challenge of serving more desire. Shall I show you personally? Let us travel the world and seek out fonts of carnal passion. As an ally, I'm guaranteed to satisfy.
It's Pride Month and he's an ally.
Give yourself over to these worldly pleasures and your manhood shall burst through soon enough. If you have company, I'm not sure you can handle two at once. I should wait by the ley line fountain. Should you find yourself in the mood for my company, I'm always within reach.
Oh, that was an innuendo! I get it! Happy Pride Month theme. It's good to see you're such a supportive ally.
Hey, long journey finally almost over, yeah? Little more, so hang in there.
Yeah, I technically wear the badge. Huh? You're telling me that you're not... The whole time I thought you would... No, I'm not gonna gaslight. I'm sorry. I said I wouldn't gaslight. I'm not gonna gaslight. I'm not even gonna do that pun. Go down that track. I was gonna be silly, but I'm trying to get better, okay? I'm gonna stop yelling at chat. I'm going to stop gaslighting people. I'm trying to be a better person. Ooh, 120 glory. How glorious. All my instincts go to Tao. this character development? I hope so. I feel like a lot of people get a pretty negative image of me. Just yelled at chat. I yelled at myself, but I apologize because I understand why you'd think I yelled at you. And you deserved better than that. Oh my god. Am I finally going to kill all four? Now they can impale them?
Burn!
No! What do you mean missed? Why will you not let me kill all four? Lightning. Killed all four. Hi Garfield. My posture is perfect. I finally killed all four, chat. I did it. Okay, I think I see where to go. So, I guess you can now safely pass on good bed tonight. Who, me? I can't pass out and go to bed. I'm streaming. Speaking of streaming though, chat, I did apply for next month's front page again today. Hopefully I make it this time. Ooh.
This'll do.
Weak to light. I don't think anyone on my team uses holy damage. So light, Jim. Oh my god, chat, 2 more gospel. Gospels are a level for me. So I just got 2 more levels, chat. From killing that thing. Can you believe that there's a paid DLC that makes them spawn more commonly? That feels like cheating. Like, that actually feels like cheating if I bought the DLC. Because that's just, you get more things that give you free levels. Like, as it is, I've only maybe killed like 4 or 5 of them in the entire game. And I only got 2 of them because I'm high level. So like... It would be crazy. Hey, Niberius. I mean, wanna join the team?
Ah, the moon's light has faded. Now my heart is truly at peace. You want me to join you? I'll make this easy for you. I'll take Macca.
Something else.
In that case, an ice damper. And Macca.
Something else.
In that case, life. I'm Fulton Nibiros. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Be tuned down to normal high. Whoa! Plus 11 magic from picking her up. Damn! Wait a second. Do I have one of you yet? I feel like I just used one of you recently. Yeah, I did, because it's in my party already. What a shame. Like buying those DMC packs. What do those DMC packs do? Plus the 2 other bosses a lot. Yeah, but the bosses would probably give you OP stuff. Just like the other DLCs that gave you such OP things and I'm not using them. I do really dislike. I dislike things that ruin a game's balance. My B-Day smack dab in the middle of Pride Month. I'm the pinnacle of pride. They look down upon me, judging from appearance, placing me below them like my choices don't matter. Who decided that? Congrats on your confidence, I think, if I'm reading the point of that message correctly. You can just buy straight up regular currency to play a PvP game. Yeah, it's like... Like, I like playing balance. Like, part of why I buy a game is because it's balanced, right? Part of why I buy a game is because it's balanced. And so the fact that you've been paid to unbalance the game feels crazy to me. Fighting one of these challenging, trust me. I don't doubt you. Oh, a bum. Why should I bear any hatred towards someone who's obviously weaker than myself? All I feel towards him is pity. Bear pride on your sleeve, everyone. Okay. In honor of Pride Month, chat, we're gonna take Mara with us. Like, this game's unbalanced to begin with. He's a boss I thought that was around fifth. I mean, no game's perfectly balanced. As someone who is a game designer and it is my job literally to balance content, no game can ever be balanced. Because no two players are at the same skill level. No two players are consuming content in the same way. But, the important thing, I think, is that the players know what kind of difficulty they're going into. For anyone who's not good at a game like, Elden Ring, if you're bad, it's easy to say the game's unbalanced. If you're good, it's easy to say the game's easy. But the important thing to note is that for a first-time experience of someone who is a fan of Souls-like games, the game is balanced. It is balanced for that demographic. It's not balanced for someone who's speedrun the game 1,000 times. And so similarly, I came into SMT expecting this to be for someone who is a fan of turn-based RPGs. I came into this with the expectation that given it's SMT5 and it doesn't seem to be like a continuation of a story or anything, that it's for people new to the franchise. And with that in mind, I think the game's pretty balanced. Like, I'm finding the combat quite easy, but I'm also am a lot more familiar with turn-based combat and specifically Atlas games than probably a lot of the people who picked up SMT as their first Atlas game. Will say cannot be that super boss, they're broken. Are they broken or are they just really powerful? Also, I feel like I might need to get rid of Alice soon. She's really not picking up her weight any longer. It'll be sad, but I do wonder if maybe Alice has served her time. Also, I got you some more mama.
Well, look who's here. Nice work.
You found 110.
Look sharp, eh?
6 grimoire. I don't want grimoire.
Say thanks.
That's very much one of the items I'm more full on. I don't want those. I don't even sell them up.
Say thanks.
At least he's happy.
Look at me. Say
Need it. And need anything else.
Can I fuse?
Welcome.
I have new miracles too. And I already know the ones I am going to do. Right, I don't really care about item prices and cadavers because I don't buy anything from them. Prayer of strength and prayer of magic.
You wish. You.
Hey. Nope. Got any skills from me? No fire's decent. Haki Baryon, which I think I already have. I could do something else better. Okay, honestly, if I just gave some better dark moves, I feel like Alice could be kind of good. Again. She's a defensive tank who does not have tanky stats. Mudo Baryon. The problem is, chat, of course, that as we discussed earlier, I don't know if 2 to 6 medium dark text random foes is better. I'd assume no, because it's cheaper. And I can now swap out a resist ice for a null ice.
How's
it
this?
there? I could give her more nulls, chat. That would be a funny way of making her more powerful. I'm kind of down for that. Mudo Baryon. Madoon. Okay, what's she at? She needs light, pierce, and fire. Or really anything else. Oh, Heavenly Counter. Chance to counter strength-based attacks with weak dark attack. Lowers target's attack 1 rank for 3 turns. I forgot I had that. It's strength though, and she doesn't really have strength for that. Well, 12 strength. Maybe not. Yeah, I'll give her null fire.
How is...
This is your first playthrough? Yeah. I don't know much about the 2 different routes, but I'm playing on the Vengeance route, I think. And I plan on playing the other one afterwards. So I'm trying to stay in the dark about that. Okay, no light as well.
How is this?
Okay. I see that my Alice was weak chat. So I've now turned her into a basically defensive god. The only thing I could really do is swap out her null physical with a null force. Resist physical or null force? I feel like resist physical comes up way more. Or null electric. It's too funny. It's too funny though, giving her all these resistances. I have to. I think I have to give her a... She has electric or force. No elect. Then it's 3 in a row.
How is this?
Okay, chat. Look at the resistances on my Alice now. Only 2 things can damage her and the enemy lose their turn if they use any of the other 5. That's great. If she's on the team and the enemy's using AoE, the only thing they can use on us is physical. Who did I miss? Who's got something new? You do. Well.
Are you ready?
Don't want to register you. Because I don't want to register one and I have to spam the rest. I love your stream so much. You're fantastic. Hey, playing other Alice games? Yeah. I'm familiar with basically every Persona 3, 4, 5. Most of the Persona 3, 4, 5 stuff. And Metaphor, Refantasio. So this is my first SMP. Oh boy, I just got a Discord friend request. Time to see if a bot joined my server. Wow, wouldn't you know it? Chad, they're already kicked from my server. Spectacular Games, I think. I really hit a point on Discord where, like, if I even assume for a second that they're a bot, I'm like, I'm just kicking them first. There are so many bots on Discord. Can I turn you into anything? Literally nothing. You're a useless rock man. I'm just at the level to make. Whoa. When users critical hit damage increases user critical hit damage based on number of weaknesses user and active party have. Not great for me. Hypha's Aroma would be good to pass on. Drain Ice. Ooh. Who do you want? Knocking up those. By you. Knocking up Odin. I would be down for this. Actually, several of these. What do you want? Megalomania. While active party, allies that attack with charge may retain charge fee. And you're a super chargy fella. Okay. I feel like you deserve trash. Magic's quite high though. We don't benefit for any magic thing. I would give you Lakshmi. Lusty Candy, Debilitate. You don't need any of my nulls. Boon Boost.
Is this demon?
Sure. Oh my god, Dark Manic redeemed one compliment. You're a wonderful artist and streamer, little bunny. Thanks, Dark Manic. I accept your compliment.
I'm a lad the lady. Let's see what you're made of. Pretty little glam I've cooked up, eh?
I mean, they're not great, but they're without weakness. We don't accept no weakness in this house, chat.
Return.
Return when you've gathered more demons.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I forgot Pride Month.
Come with me and we shall penetrate this world's deepest mysteries. That's what I like to hear. I'll show you I haven't gone soft yet.
Did what? The compliment.
Listen, young man.
Hanamura, I'm detecting the presence of a powerful demon. We should prepare before going any further.
Already prepared. I don't know who you are.
Forgive me, Lord Shiva.
Hi. What nice portal. Did he just get stabbed?
Pathetic. Is that all?
Beelzebub, I think.
If it isn't the Nahobino, Lord Lucifer holds in high regard.
Obviously, don't tell me, chat, but I'm assuming that you actually fight these guys in the regular main line. But they like, this is just in the special line for 2 different fights.
If I like what I hear, I may just hand over the key here and now.
I want to stop Tiamat.
She is a blight on this world and cannot be suffered to live. Though I expected more.
Maybe I wanted to fight yet anyway.
Lord Lucifer intends to cross the boundary of existence itself. And for that purpose has beckoned the Nahobino.
What does that mean?
I may not agree with all his methods, but I shall respect his vision. He has earned that much at least.
Okay.
Now then, Nahobino, I could simply hand over the key of austerity, but where would the sport be in that?
Yeah, I didn't think you would.
No, I would.
I like your rapier.
Might to the test.
Stop.
Show me the power upon which Lord Lucifer pins his hope.
Is there a giant mosquito? That's Beelzebub. Beelzebub. Hold on, I don't know if you were trying to make a bit or not, but I don't get what you were trying to say. Oh, this music! Why does Beelzebub have this electro track? Why not? I don't know. He looks like ancient divine being. Okay, he blocks that, but I'm guessing he swipes takes defense down. Buff our team. Critical.
Curse
don't get cursed by you. I don't get thundered by you. Dude just tried to thunder rain Odin. I don't think that's a smart idea. Oh, if he blocks it, it doesn't even lower his defense. Interesting. I know you have a buff right now, but I feel like I should be swapping you out. What? I see the play here. Come. I see the play. Please hit. Cool, we should have Matsui next turn. So I'm going to Dona Magiki Nahabino. Sure. And finally miss. It's fine. So we haven't defense down to the enemy. Do you try to fight two boss in else games or not? I did in Metaphor in Persona. I hate them because they're puzzle bosses and they're just really not fun. I've run into one super boss in this game. I don't know much about him, but I'm pretty sure he's from a previous game. OMG and SMT girl, crazy in the year 26. Hey Dice. Is it crazy? That's not your first message in chat. You have 21 messages. You've been here before. Oh, but your messages are all about ZZZ. Yeah, I guess you haven't seen me play this game. Okay, with this, I hope this works like I think it does. Omnipotent Succession. I'm hoping the charge stays for all 4 of these attacks. Crazy I don't have severe fire on K yet. Let's see the damage. That wasn't as much as I thought it would be. Considering you were charged, I thought it would be more. Unless it's overwrote the charge. I don't know why it would. Okay, 5,000 damage. Yep, enough bobbing a random chat from time to time. I'm glad you're here then. Oh, no, electric bad. Doesn't rate charge. It's so sad. I saw the icon replaced it, but I was like, maybe it consumed it at the same time it put it on. I'm so sad it did that. I want these stats to stay around to do that. Severe force, within nothing. Crit! It's guaranteed crit. I should be saying that. You've reasserted your buff. We want fire. Anyone here got fire? Just me, huh? You've got fire, but you don't have the stats to back it up. Oh well. Your turn. Go! And that's free because of her ability. I enjoy Metaphor. Okay, hunt for it. I like Metaphor. Thanks for the heal. I don't think Metaphor was as good as Persona. I think it was... I don't think the systems clashed as well as they do in other games. It definitely felt like they mashed stuff together. But I like how different it is. I like they tried something different, even if I don't think it was a success. Or like, even if I don't think it was a masterpiece from them. Here we go. Not even close. And the Red Dragon Metaphor is probably one of the most annoying Because I entered one tournament and Elizabeth rules Grand Fair. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even try Elizabeth. Sorry, I gave Elizabeth one go and then gave up. And the the answer super boss, I also gave that one go and then said hell no. The story was very good. My friends were deep. It's funny. I didn't think the story was very deep.
Perhaps you are capable of transcension after all.
Hey, I thought the story was hype, but I think it was pretty surface level. Like, what's a joke? The game's called Metaphor, and the metaphors are very... Yeah. But we're not here to talk about that game. So, can I have my key, please? The key of austerity.
As promised, the key of austerity.
I love how the keys look.
You now have all 3 keys, representing the 3 pillars of the Empyrean. That means you've earned the right to ascend to the heavens.
Nice.
Now, make your way to the Temple of Eternity, where the entrance to the Empyrean lies.
Level up. Funny I end up using you considering you're just on the team to be a fusion bait.
I'm feeling dry, Spacey, so you can have this.
Oh, toxic spray. That's a move I do want to pass along. Probably more than Beast Die. Oh. Oh. Oh shoot, is this the next? Okay. Wasn't expecting to fight that here. Who do we even put on the team for this? Yeah, it's the I forget what they're called. Benora?
I am Shiva, the benevolent god of destruction. You are the rumored Nahabino. I was wondering who it could be. What are you doing here? Do you not seek the throne? Well, it matters not. The world will be destroyed along with the rest of the universe anyway. Hear me, Nahabino. You quarrel over the throne, fighting over the right to rule. But those who create the world by their own conscience will bring about nothing but corruption. The world should not be created by a given being. Rather, it is the beings that should be created by the world. The creator god Brahma will return the universe to its rightful form. To that end, I, Shiva, will commence destruction for the sake of creation. And I shall do with my secret art the Rudra Astra.
Yes.
I have nothing more to say. You may go. So, Shiva aims to destroy this world after all. I would propose that we take down Shiva, but I detect a volume of Magatsui that I've never seen in the other demons we encounter.
Young man.
Are you prepared to fight?
I'll give it a go.
Challenge me.
Do you voice act something? I did this for fun. And yeah, I saved right before this.
You dare awaken me. You could have walked away with your life. Very well, I finished preparations and have enough Magatsui for Rudra. Next is the banquet. Come, show me your Kathkali of battle.
You're actually good. Thank you. I do voice JRPGs all night. Every night. Ooh, custom music. Okay, just how out of my depth am I, chat?
Burn!
Please, don't have me eat this with negative damage. as well. It's worse. Try not to backseat so hard. Someone's actually 500 people in a Kiwi seed. And an egg. You're an egg.
Here.
Okay, level 96. Okay. Ice and wind. Tripura Samhara. While the active party, reducing because will eyes and the active charge speed. Anything else vaccine? I used to not vaccine, but can't be prepared and stuff. Shiva's theme slaps while he slaps in the ground. The ground's beautiful. Yeah, it's really, really nice. I'm just waiting for this fight to end, chat. PS critters would also go kind of hard here. But no, he counters my build in particular pretty damn hard. Goodbye. When is gaming watching get wrecked is more fun? Wow, I haven't seen the bun died command in. Yes. You guys remember back when you actually used to count my deaths in games? That feels like an eternity ago. I don't remember what the last game you guys count my deaths for was. Hollow Knight? The original, maybe? Silksong, you didn't count my deaths for Silksong. Unless you secretly did without telling me. I did for a while. I love how Mara rolls up the function getting sick at time. Do you spend 4 hours on one boss? Well, yeah, we're not gonna count deaths on a game I don't die on, right? What would be the point of that? It's 0, it's 0, it's 0, it's 0, it's 1. 1, it's 1, it's 1, it's 1, it's 1, it's 1, it's 2. Oh. That boss is fresh how that was moon upgrades. Am I sticking with it? Oh, I admire you for pretending you didn't beat him first try. When you're a god gamer. Only two small glory crystals. You beat the end. Of course you did.
You got it with you, but do you really got power to create new worlds?
I don't know. I would like to think I do. But what do I? What do any of us know about the world that we can only perceive from the inside? What do any of us really know? Friction, my cold flies and spike trap speeder. Dude, that's the only reason I was able to beat most of the in-game fights. Poison cold flies carried me through so much of the game. I wonder how many times you actually die in that playthrough. I might do one of those Insomnia night. In Silk Song? I mean, it's all in the VODs. So if you want to, you can. I mean, if I can't get up this way, then yeah. I think we can't reach it from this side. I mean, this song is silky, true dat. True dat.
Say.
You don't have to bear this weight alone. I will use my power as a goddess to guide you. Tao seems motivated. Tao looked powered up. Tao's vitality went up by 2. Not that I want is my curiosity. Is your curiosity not a part of yourself? Is your curiosity not that which makes you human?
You brought
maca, I hope. Yes, thank you.
I don't know much about Silk Song beyond your playthrough. Oh, wrong place. I mean, my playthrough has everything in it. I 100% of the game. I really like now that I have like... I like that I have playthroughs of games that like have built up a couple of playlists. I wish that I had uploaded like my Let's Plays earlier. So there were more, you know... I feel like there's so much lost media. Like over half of my playthroughs. Lost media now. Apparently human species is why we survived as a species and will stop hunting if they press escape. We track most fully animals can't breathe while running. To be fair, I don't know if I can breathe while running. You hear me gasping for breath like I'm drowning. Who would bury a time capsule on a railway? That just feels irresponsible. Yeah, I screwed up again. Darn it! Oh, it needs more strength. What do you want? I'm busy. Come back later. Hold on a sec.
Forgive me, I shouldn't have yelled like that. You think you could help me without twist something? Name's Ibon Datra. I'm a famous blacksmith. I'd wager the quality of my work is just as good as those iron-working cyclopses. Not this piece I'm working right now. I just can't seem to get, no matter what I try. I know what the problem is. The iron I'm using ain't durable enough. That's when I got to thinking, if Tamahagane won't work, then I'll have to use steel with dragon scales mixed in. Then will it be to think you'll make 10 dragon scales? Hell yeah, I feel you'd say yes. Scales from a high dragon ought to be enough. I'm going to take care of that dragon, you hear? Yeah.
From a high dragon? Are you a dragon? What? He faked me out! Are you joking? Below animals electric and not breathe fully because the rib cage can slant up and down every time they run. Those who like wait electric with themselves in an ample recovery time. Free dragon scale. Oi! Dragons! You don't fight me! I'm gonna make Coda come and tell a terrible joke. He already thought of the one. Oh! Little mom. I'm with you, okay?
You know, Park got lots of item museums. You too. Oh, and Toshogu Shrine. Don't want to forget that.
Side of cringe. Find me! Oh my god. If he's going in a circle, I can at least go up here. Oh, there's a yellow thing over there as well. Oh. Angry Fred guy.
Here.
Wait, 2 eyes. I mean, that's just perfect. Wow, our grade is weight. I can scale, but only one. Haha.
Buildings here got loads of electronics. Wonder what for.
This guy was in the P5R, doesn't he? Goes down a little faster in this. It's ignoring the fact that I fused one of him like 3 days ago. 3 streams ago. I don't know if you've noticed his bowcaster, but across the different games, the demons are always different levels, which almost makes him a bit funny. Where something which is high level in Persona will be low level in this game. Vice versa. Or even within between Persona games. Like Mara was in Kamoshida's dungeon. But in this one he was way further into the game and a lot harder. Funny, I thought some would stay, though apparently not. I mean, some do, to be fair. Like, Thor in both games can be expected to be high level. You know? I need to find more dragons. Well, like... I don't know, who's another example of a... You can expect that, like, Pixie's always one of the weakest. Actually, was Pixie in Metaphor? Look, I remember Pixie being in Metaphor. If they one Pixie, I don't know who you mean. Excuse me, have you seen a dragon around here? Yo, Queen. Oh, yes.
This'll do. Darkness.
You have dark moves. Nope. Keep thinking you have dark moves because you guys are evil. I have Baylor didn't kill. So now I have to use a second item. Oh, no. Wait, it comes back. I feel like I'm not gonna find a dragon for a while. So instead of stumble around looking... Chat! I know that you want me to finally progress the main story. And I'm pleased to tell you, I just remembered that we were told to go to Tokyo to get more info on... Is it bad I don't remember the names of any of the characters in this game that I'm 70 hours into?
Hey! Shohei Yakumo. There was a report on him that turned up a while back. Just a moment. Ah, here it is. I'll give you the rundown.
First of all,
let's see. A lot of strange spiritual power on his mother's side of the family. Goes back multiple generations. And his father was a police officer who served the people. Well liked too, a good reputation. But both of them were killed when Yakumo was very young. And evidence suggests the Kadishtu were the ones behind that in actuality. Having lost his parents that early and considering his own spiritual sensitivity, it looks like Yakumo was alone for most of his adolescent life. Here's a note with a personal statement here, recorded from a visit he had with a counselor. You're my only friends? Of course, they being demons. That's it. I've heard he's prowling around Joe in high school these days. I wonder what he's doing there.
That was the same report I heard. I have some thoughts I'd like to share. Yakumo has been an outcast in human society since childhood. Even back then, his only real companions were demons. Based on the statement from his adolescence, he genuinely felt close to them. Certainly closer than he was with any human. A sharp contrast to the Yakumo you've known from your encounters in the present.
Hit a bow. I felt both sides.
You really are perceptive, then. If you noticed that conflict within him, then no doubt you also saw how it tormented him. Yakumo's had to endure plenty of tragedy, even besides the death of his parents. His scars
Now he lost his
run deep.
girlfriend.
Sometimes our hearts can lie to us for our own protection. Perhaps his mission, this obsession with slaying all demons, was something he needed to cling to, just to keep a grasp on his own identity. In any case, it's just a theory that occurred to me after reading our reports. Whatever the truth is, we may never
We will,
know.
because I'm going to
More
go say
relevantly,
hi to him.
Yakumo has given up on the throne. For those of us who still seek to remake our world, that is the only thing that matters. Let's move, young man. We still have a ways to go before our journeys end.
No, they mentioned he's by the school. I can save him. Anything up here, though? Chat, I can fix him. I can fix him, chat. I'm gonna go show him the power of friendship. And he'll accept my friendship. And then die.
I just saw that man with a sword and cape again. He seemed a bit different from the last time I spoke with him. Maybe that's all just in my head.
Young man, we must act.
I think he's helping her.
Go. Next time you may not be
Yeah.
so lucky.
Thank you.
I knew he was a good guy. The student left. What are you doing here?
Killing any demons that attack humans. The general
enough.
public can tell the end is near. Right now, this place needs someone who can fight back against the demons. I'm simply doing what I can here. Don't get it twisted. I'm not on Tsukuyomi's side. And I'm not saying Tokyo needs him to lead it.
But you could
But
join
you're
my
the
side.
only ones who can break us out of this chaos. Don't lose sight of that. I'm going to watch over Tokyo from Jozoji Temple.
You're here asking into the school? Nope. It's so funny this game started in a school with a bunch of students. And I actually thought for a moment that maybe school would be a big part of this game. And then I saw the dorm and I was like, oh, that's gonna be like another important area. Dude, we've been to the school like 3 times. We've been to the dorm maybe like 5 times. So little of this game takes place in the human Tokyo. Hi. Probably shouldn't interrupt his praying, huh?
Are you honoring the dead?
Yes.
His parents.
For Nua, then?
And Noah.
No. The victims of Agrit. Many fell for that Magatsuhi.
Oh. When he...
You know,
No.
mourning isn't going to bring them back.
I do.
However, they who forge onward in dark will always walk beneath the gaze of the moon. If you would continue onward bearing the burden of all your sins, then know this. You go with the blessing of Tsukuyomi. Tokyo's people will be counting on you.
Whatever your methods or choices, you are the only ones who truly
Yeah, but I want you to join my
Tokyo.
team.
Become
Friendship.
what you must. Do what must be done.
And now I will sleep in the dorm. And then we fall into the dorm. Lady Nuwa has been unlocked for fusion.
I can sense your power, so you've become one with a different demon. But even though your companion has changed, you continue to fight as ever as before. What a firm and resolute soul. I wonder what effect your presence will have on the future of this world.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, hey, I'll walk around doing a city lockdown. That's kind of badass. Huh? Oh, you don't know why I'm out here? Yeah, I guess I don't blame you. Tokyo's been so messed up lately. I thought I'd come out for a prayer to local gods, you know? Maybe one of them would take pity on us. Wait, there aren't any gods at the Buddhist temple? Who have I been talking to then? Well, I don't care who hears my prayers. I just want to life to feel normal again.
A moment?
Koshimizu sure knows how to make hard decisions considering that citywide lockdown. Not like I have much of a choice though. I've still got to go outside for my work.
If the city's on lockdown, why are there so many people out and about right now? It's so realistic.
I saw a man that looked like the late Sergeant Yakumo. He was looking after someone who had fallen down. It had to have been his son. He has the same intimidating air about him.
Next week, we've got to report that the Sky Tower? Can't remember even though it's pretty famous. Or was it? There aren't as many people collapsing now, and it seems death count isn't very substantial. It's all too perfect. I'm convinced it's some sort of conspiracy spun by the Prime Minister. Congrats. I doubt we can fuse her, but what if we can?
Oh. Welcome.
Who the heck is that? Level 95? Beelzebub? Level 80. What do I need? Oh! I need to make Dragon Boy. Okay, well, it's good to know she's powerful. It just makes you want her even more. Art.
Are you ready?
When you're ready, come get it. Human feud. Oh my god. I get it. There's so much stuff I can make. Gonna skip the queue and make Kwong Long. Who's surprisingly cheap, given I have none of the things he needs to make it. On the Active Party, allies with Omega Togi effects will have multi-hit attack damage increased. Lost Candy, Samaricom. Almighty Plurimus, you're an almighty boy. With a lot of defenses. Hearing Soul. Headshot is pretty good. None of these skills are really great. Increase max HP could be good. Sure. Boofnine?
Is this demon to your liking?
Dragon Ball!
I am Dragon Huanglong. Well met.
And now we can fuse Lady Nua. Or would I rather keep on the team for a little bit? We'll take it from leveling up. Almighty Pluroma. Do you care about Almighty Pluroma? So I can get you another way. You don't care about Almighty. Firmament Resolve. When user resists or nulls attack 2 times or more, adds 1 press cycle to an icon to the start of user's next turn. Oh, so you want a lot of buffs. You need 3 medium physical attacks, 1 4, high chance and crits. 2 4 force attacks, random foes. Killing Wind. Heavy force 1 foe. Ignores affinity resistance and pierces through. And high force Pluroma. She is the force gal. Force Pleroma. It stacks, I'm pretty sure. His strength is high enough to justify these, but they kind of suck. Resist ice, great life. What? Like I'll give you the... Oh, but it's so expensive on you. You never resist ice.
Is this demon to your liking?
So why you get efficiency? What's your parent commit to Persona for? As someone who loves getting attached to characters and stories, which is why I play JRPGs. Persona is still definitely my favorite. The fact that I don't remember all the characters in this game's name, I think kind of stands to that. But I don't dislike this game. I think this is a very chill game. Yes. I like the demons a lot. I think this has the best combat of all the games.
To a mutual benefit. I am Lady Nua. My fate is in your hands.
Yeah, I think this has the best. A new fusion fucking hell, I'm not even gonna keep it. Best combat in terms of like actual like exploration. This game has the best exploration. I wish that Metaphor's maps were like this, the dungeons. It's obviously different to like Persona 5's dungeons, which are quite linear. In terms of the overworld stuff, this game has definitely the worst like city. Huh? Oh, she has a second form with way higher magic. Oh, right. Narukami. Killing Wind. Sacrifice of Clay. Unique. Heavy Force attacked all foes. Low attack defense by 1 rank 3 turns. Ice Age. Okay, so I have to keep her in the party long enough to get High Force Pleroma. I also can't even get close to affording that. Yeah. Yeah, any other questions, Ed? Sorry, I got kind of distracted there. Fuse it mostly. Just to get rid of Grimkala. What David's trying to get? Her. Basically, right now. I don't really have any. I guess it's kind of hard to plan ahead when I don't often know what's upcoming. But I want her so much. She, the characters who have like actually had a... She feels like a character, so I want her. The same way that like I really like the Kadishtu, because they got more character development than random... than Beelzebub. Yeah, the Dio Fusion in this game is way big compared to Persona Fusion. One thing I do like in this game, which I don't think I would want in the other games, is I really like how you unlock the ability. I like the glory system. I like how this game I get rewarded by now they can use items, or now they can now hold an extra ability, or now they get extra stats when I join my team. That's really cool. In terms of fusion being better, that's hard to say. Part of me, I guess stuff like being able to have them on your team for longer, because they give you more abilities and stuff and you can fuse other things into them really easily. Part of me likes that. Part of me doesn't. The fact that I still have Idun on the team, I'm like, I have Idun on the team because I like Idun. And I'm glad I'm not, that the game lets me use Idun. At the same time, I'm like, I feel like I'm not engaging with the systems as much because I can just keep Idun being powerful. I don't know how I feel about it. I think there's benefits to both. I'm so lost. Should've gone to the other teleporter. Yeah, the fusion for the most part feels pretty similar, at least compared to like Metaphor, where instead of fusion, you multi-class. Like you use different classes, then you're able to carry abilities over from other classes. Oh.
Around here, many very big electronic stores all fight to get more customers and survive, but die out one by one. Now ring stores winner, hooray!
But I like fusing, if you can't tell, chat. I similarly, when I last played P3R, I got almost every fusion there. I'm just someone who naturally likes messing with these systems. I'm glad that some of the bosses in this game are more difficult to justify the system. You know, they each have their pros and cons, right? I do think that the essence system in this game is kind of bad. Or rather, it doesn't feel rewarding to get most essences because, like, skill cards in Persona. A lot of the time it kind of feels like, oh boy, another, I don't know, Pyro Jack. I'm not going to use that, and so I got no reward here. Which, think he's still streaming? Yeah, I go for the same length every day. 6 hours every night. Which I feel as a streamer is not even that long. I feel like 6 hours is a pretty normal length for a stream. 4 to 8 I would say is a normal streamer's length. It obviously depends on what the stream is. But I mean, I'm not gonna sit down and play video games for 2 hours, you know? Otherwise I'll just do the whole stream. Here's a Mirage Pagoda here. Touch the pagoda. Hiya.
Listen well.
On the subject of worship that grants us protection, the Buddha achieves supreme enlightenment in the higher plane. Such supreme beings do not make direct contact with those of the earthly realm. However, there are also demons that manifest from the elevated plane in order to spread faith or salvation. Maharishi is one such deity, the austerity of the Buddha given will and form. I suggest you prepare well for your inevitable meeting. Now then, let us make for the next pagoda. As for its location, you'll find the third pagoda in the Shinagawa region of Date, in the South Shinagawa.
Yes.
That is where we shall meet again.
Okay, what do you guys prefer in terms of like fusion stuff? If you were put in charge, if someone came up to you and like, you there, help me design how the next fusion system works. What would you change? What would you add? What would you remove? What would you simplify? What would you expand? What would you make easier to use? What would you make harder to use? There's some because the voices are extremely entertaining.
Oh, I can do a whole bunch of voices. Whatever you need me to do, Monkey Apocalypse. Another.
Dave. Hello! Oh. Oh.
I say.
Who's there? You okay?
What? That so-called hero Nahabino who wishes to destroy the Kadishtu and take the throne to save humanity.
Well then, Nahabino, what business do you have with us?
Blah 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 blah.
So Amon sent you here after all. I should have known he's been after our winged son for ages. With the news that Bethel's god has fallen, I suspected he might make a move.
This is an opportunity for us as well. The sun god's power will lead us to the throne. We can't let it slip away. You'll soon regret pointing your blade at us. We will crush your teeth, slash your throat, and drink our fill of your blood.
So our young nameless god carries a soul. How much of its power will you be able to harness, I wonder? You aim to stay alive, then show us now.
Pretty simplified. Dude, I remember back in P3 Fizz, when you fuse two things together, it gave you a random assortment of their moves. That was infuriating, being like, okay, I just want to carry over the both lightning moves. Zio, nope. Mezio, nope. Neither. Neither. Zio, Mazio, neither. Both. Finally. The fact that it used to be random was crazy. Oh, that... At least they didn't both reflect or I would have died. And when it comes to fusion thing, I don't know, I enjoy they do variations. They kind of like having two angles to make wolf spin some games, for example. P3P did that too. Damn, I assumed they would have fixed it by P3P. I can't remember if 4 did it. I played 4 and not Colin. Because, like most people, chat, I was new to the Atlas games. I started with P4. That was my first Persona game. And when I looked up, when I saw there was a P4G, I just naturally assumed it was a sequel or something. So I was like, oh, well, I'm not going to play P4G. I haven't played P4 yet. I hate Atlas's naming scheme so much. The fact that I have to like... The fact that people have to join the stream and I have to tell them how to play the games is a sign that they fundamentally failed. Even with the R's are still confusing. The R's are still confusing people. Oh gee, I don't think they did it like P3 Fizz. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been so long. Ba-ba-ba. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me, sir. You can't just... Yo, die for that.
It's time.
I spent my first round I wasted. Second round I spent buffing myself, and they just removed it. That's so mean. Weak to ice. Someone goes damage. I should probably heal the party. Yeah. Good damage. Oh yeah, it's gonna heal yourself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! That's a scary, scary, scary turn. I'm gonna raise our defense and our accuracy evasion and hope that helps. Baba. Baba. Okay, do you... Wait, can I steal buffs? I'm giving you... You have force armor. Yep, so you are. All about force. So close. Look. We did lose one. I think making perfect demons easier in this game shorter than Persona. P5 has some releasing behind me to do online fusion stuff. That was poop. Did it? Persona 4 to complete the R for P3 to 5 games. Yeah, and then P6 is going to come out and people are going to be confused again. That's the thing. P6 is going to come out. Someone's going to play P6 the first time and then be like, oh, I'm going to play P5. Because they're not going to, unless someone tells them they don't know what the R means. Like, I think R is better than it used to be, don't get me wrong. But it's still not as obvious as saying, like, Persona 4 Remake. Persona 5 Remake. It's not a remake. But, like, at least people understand what that term means. Or remastered. But, like, Reload? Reload doesn't sound like a remake to someone that doesn't know what's happening. Royal? Someone doesn't know that royal means golden. And then if you had a choice between a golden or revival, you would assume golden is the gold version. I think it's genuinely a terrible naming convention that hurts them so much more than it helps. Anyway, Mithras and Asura.
Higher gods such as us defeated. So this is what becomes of the one who's reclaimed his soul.
We were fools. We misjudged the worth of the humans, and it has cost us everything. The winner goes Radiance. Now take the sun without reservation. To remain once I'm gone.
First Bethel, now you as well. Damnable!
Alice wants to be different. JRPGs want to be different, and I hate it. Like, I like Kingdom Hearts as well. Kingdom Hearts is the worst thing to explain to people. I like Xenoblade mentioned. Xenoblade tries to be better, right? There's Xenoblade. Xenoblade 3DS. Xenoblade Definitive Edition. Simple enough. Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade 2 Torn of the Golden Country. What is that? Oh, well, it's a prequel expansion DLC that you're supposed to play before it. They got a standalone release. Xenoblade 3. Xenoblade Battle Pass, which includes Future Redeemed. Okay, well, that's pretty obvious. It's in the Battle Pass. It's extra. But another expansion. Xenoblade X. Xenoblade X Definitive Edition. Xenoblade X Definitive Edition. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Worst title on the Switch. But like, even that's complicated to people. When someone's like, Bun, how do I play this game? And I'm like, well, you do 1, and its DLC, 2 and its DLC, 3 and its DLC, X and its DLC. Or X with the expand. Like, it's to the average person, like, you shouldn't have to do this. Another terrible one. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is awful. The idea that, like, oh, Final Fantasy 16. Do I have to have played Final Fantasy 15? No. Each number means it's their own standalone game. Oh, okay. But, like, are they connected? Well, no, they're not connected unless one of the games is about the worlds being connected, which happens every once in a while, but it's not that often. Okay. I'm interested in Final Fantasy 7. Should I play Final Fantasy 7 Remake? No, you can't play Remake. Remake isn't a remake. What's Remake then? Oh, well, it's a sequel. Oh, it's a sequel to 7. No, it's a sequel to the movie that takes place after 4 other games. Oh, what about Rebirth? Well, that's the sequel to Remake. Except you have to play the DLC, Remind, in the middle. Okay, that's too complicated. I'm not playing all that. I just saw this cool game that had a trailer. I guess I'm not playing it. But also, F13 and F13-2 are directly connected, so is FX and FX2. It's like, to the average consumer, it's terrible. Like, I cannot preface, I play JRPGs every day. It's terrible. Let me tell you guys of another franchise that isn't even JRPG. Borderlands. Borderlands should be simple, right? You play Borderlands 1, except you can't play 1. You should be playing the remake. And then you do the DLC. Is it DLC for 1? There is. And you have to look up the order the DLC came out. That's another thing. They don't tell you in the game. So you have to look up a guide for the order of the DLC to play. Then you move on to Borderlands 2. Not the VR version, the regular version. And then you play the DLC in the order they came out, except the Headhunters, which are bonus DLCs that are standalone stories to do with seasons. So you can play those in any order. But you definitely do the DLC in the right order. And then 3, no. Then you play Tales from the Borderlands, which is made by a different company. It's a Tales game, which is a completely different genre. Then you can play 3. And then you do all the DLC in order. And then you move on to Tales 2. And then Borderlands 4. And Tiny Tina's Wonderland's in the middle. But that is a sequel to one of the DLCs from 2. Hi, Demo the Gamer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Oh, and also, one of the Borderlands 2 DLCs you're actually supposed to play after Tales because it's actually a prequel to 3. And pre-sequel. Forgot about pre-sequel. You played pre-sequel after 2, but it's a sequel to 2. Borderlands is like a series that should not be confusing. But like for an average player, it's just... I really hate how video games do this. Play pre-sequel before after 2? You play it after 2. It has spoilers for 2. Maybe not like world-changing spoilers, but like release order is generally the best way to go. Just because... To put it simply, pre-sequel is about the main villain of 2's backstory. And 2 is significantly less interesting if you know his backstory. Like, you know, then you lose the mystery in 2. A powerful light started gathering in your hand. You obtained Winged Sun Crest. At least none of them I'll like play up to a certain point and one turn off and then finish the other one, right? Correct. None of them are like that. Whoa! How long has this been here? What else is even late? I could have had this rail this whole time. Wait, actually, where does this lead? I remember I just like glitched my way onto the roof, I think. Everything is a benefit to that. Like, it's weird. Have you ever played Legends of Dragoon? No, I have not. I think I've heard the name once or twice, but...
Quite.
You're not the only star of the show. Now it's my time to shine.
JRPGs are definitely like my favorite kind of game, but... They just take a long time. TBH, I really enjoy them, but they do take quite a long time to play. So I tend to try and like focus on one series at a time. I think a few years ago I played all of the Xenoblades and then Xenogears and Xenosaga, the prequels. Last year was I called it Year of the Borderlands, where I played all the Borderlands games. I played the 100 line as well, which took 240 hours. 240 hours is a lot of time. For people that are not aware. So after I play like a JRPG, I like to play something different normally. I also made my model on stream, and that took me like 6 months. So every other day I worked on this model, and I am taking a break from art right now. I'll probably do that. RPGs are my expertise for the genre because we die very fast. Did 100 line? Yeah, the entire playthrough's on YouTube. I got all endings. And chat told me that they think that I did the best possible playthrough. The way that I got my endings was in such an order that like every single mystery was amazing. I genuinely think I played the game in the best possible way. Palate cleanse, that's a good word for it.
This demon is a self-proclaimed tyrant. We'd best keep our wits about us. Be on your guard.
Yeah, like a couple years ago, I played all the Halo games. Most of them. What else have I done on stream? I played Slay the Spire, Hollow Knight, Silksong. So yeah, I like to palate cleanse. Minecraft, and done a lot of Minecraft. Her models usually aren't this well endowed. Okay. You're not usually this well endowed. Didn't stand the game? Really? I love Danganronpa. So I loved the 100 line.
Yes.
I sense the moment their Magatsui disappeared from this earth. Well done. Now give me the winged suncrest. I see my faith was not misplaced. How pleasing. Those demons failed in 2 respects. First, they made light of the power of souls and underestimated the Nahabino. Second, they neglected to draw out the full power of the winged sun. I am the legitimate heir to its power. That they did not see that I am the one destined to carry it was folly. And you, Nahabino. If there was one thing I did not account for, it was the extent of your own power. I see now. A demon with a soul can well surpass their own limits, transforming into something even greater than their name suggests. To say that they can rewrite legends doesn't sound nearly as improbable as it once did. You are dangerous. If I were to let you go now, the only thing that would be able to stop you is another Nahabino like yourself.
This isn't what you promised.
Right.
Indeed it is not. I am a demon of my word, and so I will keep it. I told you I would judge your strength and offer my own. Well, I have judged that you are indeed strong enough. Now then, it's time you bear my strength. That is to say, I will vanquish you where you stand.
I don't really like content games. I don't know why they don't vibe with me. I like doing voices, and I really like mysteries in games. I think those are the reasons that vibe with me. Why? Every combat, I waste my first turn immediately healing the enemy. Every combat. I have to use my first turn just spamming a spyglass.
This'll do.
What are you weak to? Ice, set. Ha! One combat, sure. 2 combats, that's unlucky. 3 combats. Wow, this is a shtick. This many combats in a row. The universe hates me. Very particular vibe. The snake tell the eyes move. Yeah, I called that out earlier. It's so cool, isn't it? Heck up. I think Odin offers a lot, yeah. Is there anyone there I could swap him with is the question. Yeah, no, that's, you know. But she wouldn't have the double attack up. So I think it's probably better spam this for now. Markunda. It's fine. The Karkan. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. I still don't have a way to get around that. I still have no way of getting around that. Absorb lightning, so this should be fine. I thought I absorbed lightning! Do I not? Holy shit.
Watch this.
Okay. High level right. Can't see poorly. Can't see well. He is level 73. 8 levels below me. Miss! You can't miss that attackable attacks! Not on this turn! We're gonna lose a lot of buffs now. God damn it! Magic of thinking Marianne phone. You block fire, right? Smacked Odin. That. Not. Queen's Decree. It hit. You can't heal the party. I thought you could heal the party. You can't heal the party. I should swap that grid out. Noin.
Come.
Dodged.
The time has come.
Let's go.
He's still. Oh no, his thing is down. yeah, raise all our stats. Miss. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. What are you weak to? Well, what else works on you? Okay, dark isn't wasted, but I think we're gonna go Tau anyway. Chad, it's time to bring out the big goat.
Your turn. Go.
Tau. Could have poisoned him and seals through that. Light of water. Heal, raise our stat. You're gonna miss again. I knew you're gonna miss. I'm just gonna do the guaranteed damage. I'm gonna miss. Oh? Madness nails. Good miss. That's why we use the accuracy evasion. Impale his glory. Fire. 3,200 damage. Huh. Impossible.
Oh, even after he gained the Sun God's power, it was not enough. Is that the might of the Nahabino even greater than that of the Sun God? But then if a Nahabino were to become the Sun God... How unfortunate, Nahabino. Even if you take this from me, it will have no value to you. Tragic. If only I could have become a Nahabino myself. As Ra, I would have retaken the throne. The Nile could have been...
Powerful light started gathering in your hand. The winged sun crest. Tyrant Talisman. Level up. All skills of all eyes will cost twice the MP, but deal double the damage 1 turn. And chat, we unlocked three new things to fuse. I don't have the money to fuse them.
Hamlet appears to have been defeated. He should never dare to take on a Nahabino. Seeing as you're the one to defeat him, I'll tell you something interesting. That winged suncrest you carry supposedly contains the power of Ra, the chief god of Egypt. Khonshu, the head of Bethel, Egypt, might be able to draw out that power.
Oh shit, what? Chat, I'm so glad I talked to this horseman. I would never have guessed that. I would never have guessed that I could take this to Khonshu. Let's go. That's located in... Actually, maybe I would have worked out since he's a questioner. Maybe that would have given it away. But I could have also just missed it, because I'm not exactly going to that map and looking down the bottom right corner too often. It's the noisiest possible sidekick. I should go to the other one. Because it's closer. Am I going to get her as a playable character? Hi.
Is that the winged sun crest you bear? So in the end, it was you who held the final piece. That rightfully belongs to the gods of the Nile. A faction of renegade demons stole it from its true place.
Scary.
Whoever bears that crest can wield the divine power of the sun god. The power of creation of all things. This jar contains the boy's flesh and bones. With Ra's power joined to mine, I would be able to restore him to life. All I require is that crest and your cooperation. Together,
Yeah?
we can bring Yuzuru Atsuta back to life.
I don't know if this is moral.
Will you assist me?
Young man, if you do hand over the winged Suncrest, Khonsu will gain immense power. Before deciding, think carefully on the potential consequences of this choice.
This quest is only available for certain time periods, so you can complete sooner rather than later.
Huh? This is a trap, surely.
Thank you. Now we can proceed with the rite. First, however, there is someone who wishes to speak to you.
Miyazu.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I did this quest.
So, I'm glad to see you're
I think it's a
okay.
good thing that stuff like this is skippable. Because, if it's on the rails, it doesn't feel as impactful, I think. Like, I would not be feeling this elation if we had a...
Young man, it's been a while since we talked to the Khonshu. Why don't we go back and see what he's up to?
They wouldn't hit as hard.
I'm glad you're safe too.
Thank you. Even after everything that's happened, you still haven't given up. But me...
Soon your pain will fade, Miyazu. Look upon this crest. It is the Eye of Horus. Now it shall be restored to its rightful owner. In the name of Raharakti, grant me the divine power of the king.
Hope you don't go crazy. Whoa.
The power of Ra is mine. Yet before I revive Miyazu's brother,
You want my
there is
soul?
one further task I must attend to.
Or her
I must
soul?
deliver your judgment.
Director Kushimizu, my brother was your knowledge, and you used him. You put him in danger, just so you could get everything you wanted. If it wasn't for you, my brother would never have been dragged into this war.
Miyazu, you're on his
He
side!
wouldn't have had to die.
Yet
No.
not content with losing your own knowledge's bearer, you dared reach further, finding a replacement in him. Miyazu and I are of one mind.
No.
We doubt that you are truly worthy of the
Oh
throne.
no.
Young man, we can't afford to indulge this. We've come too far to stop now. We have to
I
keep fighting.
will save
For
the
all
world.
sacrifices that brought us here will have meant
Exactly.
I, Khonsu Ra, hereby decree, you will face me here and now, Nahobino. Suffer the flames of my judgment and be cleansed.
Our character Billy talks too short and talking to one to anything. Very true. Hi.
Judgment.
Guess I'm not resistant to fire. You probably are though. After that. Dark? One of these weeks are dark. There's no way light's good here. I'm just gonna raise our stats. Let's go. The turn's over after this anyway, so I may as well. Okay, 2 block.
I shall pass judgment.
I had to check. If I did the whole fight not using my strongest attack, I would regret it. Good dodge. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so trying to take out the guys on the side first. I'd love to get a toxic spray down. I could have gone a weak attack. Who's that instead? Light of water? Sure. Cheers the MP for it. Crap.
Behold!
Okay, Enduring Soul. We love Enduring Soul. Accuracy evasion down, that's great. Insult, that's not so good.
Judgment.
Accuracy evasion down again. That's fine. It's now neutral. So I'm guessing he's weak to ice, probably. Yeah. Try and kill the guys on the side. One down. Cool.
Take this.
Now your buffs will expire. You get less turns. I really need healing. Hala's Glory would go kind of hard here. But we're only one attack up right now. I think I'll hold on to it to attack. Up. And defense down him. Light of Order. Go for the crit. Hell yeah! I'm gonna pop this now, so that we can maybe get up sync time if we need it. Double attack up against he who is at neutral defense. 4-1-3-3. When the soul is enduring, it do be enduring. So I think I can survive this without help. I think probably the smartest play for me. I'm gonna take a muscle drink. Overhealed. And Mirage, that's fine. I was supposed to guard. Well, where I lose KOs is the middle. She's weak to fire. I'd rather keep her alive. And she healed because I ate a guard. Love that. Wait. What? I don't think this is gonna hit. It hit. Defense down. Kelly's double defense down. You are probably not going to get another go, so Luster Candy. And go for the crack. Nice.
I shall pass.
Free Kugel. Ground Towel. Biscuitier's Path? I don't know what that is. What did he do to himself? He's still double defense down. Oh! The Shroud status element. Characters marked with affected with a special status element Shroud. Characters of this element will have their MP reduced for actually turn, but they will take less damage from the skill Heliopolar Storm. The status element can only be killed by skills or items to stay vigilant. Characters with this element have their MP reduced for their actual turn, but they will take less damage from the skill Heliopolar Storm. So I guess we want to apply it to all our characters to survive some upcoming attack. Max! Okay, he cast it on Odin anyway. Honshu Ra's getting ready.
The sunrise.
Oh, Tal's so dead.
Flames of judgment.
Yeah.
Take this.
She would have died either way. She had to heal the team. Hala's Glory. Such a shame it's Aggie dying and not Aggie Baryon. 5k. Please hit the crit. Your double accuracy evasion up. Thank you. Now we can kill. Huh. Let's try. We only lost one. You want to apologize? You're trying to kill me now?
No. Even if I can't bring your brother back, then at least, at the very least...
I thought as much. There was never any hope of reviving Yuzuru Atsuda. It was all a bluff for the sake of confronting us.
Even with the power of Ra, the human you knew as Yuzuru Atsuda will not return. All I could do was hasten the reincarnation of his soul.
So, I thought even if I couldn't have my brother back, I could at least avenge him. But I don't care anymore. I never wanted to lose you to get my revenge. Then I really would be alone. I want to live for the future, with you at my side.
You're not alone, Miyazu.
I'm not. You're right. Even if you look different, you're still you. Maybe I was just pushing everyone else away. The two of us had been together for so long, so thank you.
You want to join me on my journey for vengeance?
Would you let me offer her a few words in parting?
Persona.
Your brother
Shin Megami Tensei 5 vengeance.
That's ultimately what he wanted to achieve with his power. He wasn't bound by anyone else's orders. He was acting for a cause he believed in. My hope is to create a world that will keep his vision, and others like it, alive forever. That is our purpose in seeking the throne.
I guess I never realized my brother had that kind of determination. I want to choose the path I believe in too. So I'll stand back and give this world a last farewell as it ends. Feel like that's the only way I have left to take a stand against this rotten war.
Well, now, Albino, if that is your path, then so be it.
Young man.
After suffering defeat at your hands, I've no right to object. But never forget, as you walk onward, you bear the hopes of countless humans with you.
Once the world's remade,
You guys killed Tao,
you
though.
might be the only ones who can preserve the memory of the one we used to live in. So even after all this is over, please.
I'm so curious what's gonna happen at the end. So curious how we're gonna... If we're going to recreate the world, what that even means. It's definitely the most, like, intriguing part of the story so far. You're really hyping it up. Whoa!
Indeed.
Mana aid. It's not that good. Deity Conchu. Deity Conchu Ra. Great! More things I can't afford to fuse with my 20 bucks.
Do you think us foolish for choosing not to fuse together?
Yes.
I personally believe that some things have to remain separate in order to be truly complete. Or is that a bit too abstract? Suffice it to say, the bearer of my knowledge is a greater woman than I realized.
Sorry, I'm being kind of distracted by Mara in the background there.
I want to choose the path I believe in too. So I'll stand back.
He really just wants
and
to be
give
on
this
screen,
world a
doesn't
last
he?
Farewell as it ends. But this doesn't.
This is
mean
supposed to
I'm
be a
giving up
sweet
or
moment.
running away from the battle. Even after this world's gone.
Looking at the
As long
camera.
as there's still someone who remembers how it used to be, then our world had some meaning. Please, you have to see this through, okay? All the way to the end.
I like Conchu's weapon. Yeah, it's a sickle, right? Literally cock block.
Against all expectations, Concho has abandoned his cause and chosen to live among mankind. Our lamentation will not sway him. All we can do is wait for the rule of a new pharaoh.
These days, Concho's boy got a different look in his eye. It's been quite a journey seeing him grow up, seeing all the potential ahead of him. I think I can content with myself with that day.
I was concerned how things would turn out, but I'm relieved all has ended well. It isn't easy to carry on after the death of a loved one.
After all the great upheaval, I wonder how the world will change.
I suppose it hardly matters. The gods of the Nile's dreams have all been but snuffed out now. Oh, but it is a shame. Part of me longed to see Lord Concho's world of peace realized.
There is no world of peace. Every god who takes control tries to make a world of peace. And then all the other gods say, I could do it better. And they go to war. Just never-ending cycle. It's definitely making the vibe different as you see us in my soul. Imagine summoning your persona from the depth of your soul and Mara comes out. Truly, that would be hard to grapple with, I think. Hey, I just robbed all these machines.
Nice work.
Oh, wow. Yo, look at all these incense. Dude, I'm gonna give all these incense to Tao, and she's not gonna die next fight.
Thanks. Look in this. Say thanks. Look. Say thanks. Say thanks.
Clean out my inventory. Make sure I have space to grab more stuff.
Say need it. Taken up.
Right. We have to find the next. Oh God, what level was the guy up there? What's his name? Mephisto is level 82, I believe. My phone's at 37% as opposed to 1837. Wow. A little coincidence. I mean, technically, it was bound to happen eventually. As long as your phone's below 60%, then at least once an hour, sort of. But, I mean, no, yeah, you know, yeah. Really, really funny little thing there. Who's over here?
Oh, hi, Key. Thanks for bringing me the Grim Callow's head. I gave it a try, though, and it didn't work out. Here's some other scary power at work, and it's not my Gatsui. I'm not gonna give up. I believe everyone will turn to normal.
The only creature who cares that all of their friends turn to the salt. The only one who cares. Down, down, down by the river. With mine, not sleeping so in the night, down, down, down by the river. Chat, I gotta play the lion one. I barely remember how to play that song anymore. For who doesn't know, I used to play the lyre, which is like a mini harp. I was good at it for a while, and then I just am so out of practice right now. But I learned to play Down by the River from Baldur's Gate. There's a Mirage Pagoda here. Touch the pagoda. Nod.
Listen well.
It is said that the vessel of Jozozi Temple, Amida Nyarai, was once known as Amataba. That name carries the meaning of infinite light. Just as humanity once interpreted the infinite light as the god of salvation, they saw a means to wield their knowledge. Many humans so combined their knowledge, granting them not only divinity but power over the very laws of their world. The primordial gods, as divided as they were, with their own personal goals and visions, never could have achieved this. Could it be that the one called the Serpent granted knowledge to humanity after seeing the potential they possessed? When I look at you, I cannot help but wonder. I seem to have veered off topic. Feel free to ignore my musings.
Well then.
Now then, let us make for the next pagoda. As for the location, you'll find the final pagoda in the Minato region of Dat, at Tokyo Tower. Indeed, how could I forget? That is where our paths first crossed. There is the path to Marisi will open.
Huh. That is where we first meet. Coincidence? Or something else? Agony has a very long banana. What? Ba, 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 ba. Persia. Probably something else, but bandanas facing came to my mind.
Yes.
All 4 pagodas have been lit. Marisi will now hear our voices and come before us. Before her light finds you, you would be wise to prepare yourself for battle. Speak to me once you are ready.
Now you mentioned I do actually have to move Tao into my team.
A moment.
Are you
Yes.
prepared? Well said. Then let us go.
Yes, sir. I am Marisi, given life by the infinite light. I am now the shining dawn that illuminates the earthly realm. I know your purpose here. I shall test whether you're worthy of adding my power to your own.
Yes.
Go, Nahabino. Prevail over the light. Show her your divine strength.
Oh boy. She has very creepy music. I should have spyglassed every fight. I say every fight that I should stop by spyglassing. Weak to poison is a good thing to know. Buster candy. Like physical work. Not if she dodges. Petra -5. She cleans 2 poison. We did make a waste of turn though.
This'll do.
Okay. Yeah, weak to poison. Wind and dark. God, I'm just not fit for these fights. I mean, you might as well keep going for the crits. Yeah. Oh, you not crit on a reset. Well, I don't know why they didn't crit. She's double defense down, you're double attack up. This is the time to impale his glory. Then we can start charging the thing up. Throughout the combat. Might have doing. That wasn't too bad, but the Mirage kind of sucks. Ooh, that's purifying. That's so cool! Resisted, luckily. And recovered from the ailment. If she is double defense down, severe dark, hitting the weak's probably better. Pull the party. Go try and go for the. Okay, so you just can't crit someone who's resisting your attack. Haze invocation. This is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. I mean, I have to stay in because you have to reapply Luster Candy to the team. I want to swap into Alice so she can get her attacks off, but Odin has the defensive buffs. You guard. That at least should disable some of the Magatsu. Oh. Okay, they lost their turn. Set. Impaler's Glory. This time use an AoE move. Killed the illusion. And triggered an attack apparently. Your dog. Be Dolon. I'll keep you in. Or do I? I'm gonna swap Allison, even though she doesn't get the attack buff.
Let's go.
And but she does get a. She gets a buff to her physical when she swaps off of him. That's useless, yeah. Wow. That's actually useless. Alice is immune to this. They made Alice the defensive goat. I don't know what inspired RPGs to have dinner not be a funny old man. Huh? To not have dinner? I don't know what inspired RPGs to have dinner not be a funny old man. Your character named Dinner? I don't understand what you're arguing for. Mama doing that. Alice! I made you buff. That's really as buff as you are. I love Alice, but she really is just bad at this point. Keep it doing good at resembles an Arthurian tricks of Rise of God Warriors. Is Dinner supposed to be a character that you... I feel like you said the name wrong. But I still don't know who you're talking about. Here we go. Destroyed. force pleroma.
The power to destroy order grows.
It's a shame the writer she got this. I also have newer. Who was newer to the team and probably better. I've never used Mother Earth. I've never used it. Dinner and doing is supposed to be Odin.
Well done. You have done well to defeat the most potent goddess of war. That is all the guidance I can offer. The power of Marisi, the new light is yours. You assume rule over the other gods, I have no doubt you can wield the radiance of the infinite light. That is if you will. Now then, this is farewell. As an observer, I shall continue to watch over you.
The Guardian of Light. Achievement unlocked. Almighty Fixer completed 90 or more subquests. Up, 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 up. I'll take a bit more magic. Oh boy, Zambarian. Like breathe one breath. Great life spring. For you, amazing. For the average character, nah.
Now, we shall be on our way as well. I must admit, I've been quite looking forward to battling alongside you. With your help, perhaps I may achieve even greater enlightenment, such is my hope at least. Then, without further delay, I am Marisi. May the light shine upon your path.
Water Creek needs better methodical dodge. The pagoda shimmered like a mirage, then disappeared. So that was the quest line, huh? I mean, for all the hype getting there, I don't know if I'm just really powerful. She had some cool moves.
Like, what's even the point of winning? It's not like any of those old gods are still around. Or would someone try and take their place, maybe? Who would even do that, though?
Unthinkable. The forces of chaos routed. I was convinced this joint army of Bethel had no real bite to speak of, and yet...
So did she actually join the team? 78. Might of Dawn. When a user receives an attack with a pierce effect, counter the heavy light attack with a pierce effect. Main Flame Mirage. Oh! Huh. She has really good defenses. Unique. 5 weak physical attacks to 1 foe. Greater effect if targets afflicted with Mirage. Oh! She is all about countering someone who uses Pierce on her. That's really funny. Mr. Rush applies Mirage. Her variant magic sucks. Luster Candy, of course. Glacial Blast. Free Google. High Fizz Pleroma. High Fizz Pleroma is really the only part of her I care about. And even that's just to pass it on to someone else. I don't think she's bad. I don't think she's great. Right, we gotta kill some more dragons. Oh, Mephisto's level 77. Oh, I have to introduce Okinanushi to the Hero of Inaba. We should do that. Guys, you have bio please? I never saw it because I never fought her during the free update.
Welcome to the...
So wait, free update. Was she not in the original? A sun goddess of Buddhism. Her name means light or heat haze in Japan, where she's known as Marashiten. She was worshipped by warriors, said to protect them from harm and enemy detection. Often portrayed as having 3 heads and 6 to 8 arms, holding weapons such as swords, bows, and vajra. Vajra. Dude, I still get a bit of fire me like, Megan on foot. please let me get this move, please. Trisagion is actually really good for me. That would cover my thing of not having things I can do against enemies. Severe fire. Chat. Shows a free update outside of the navigators. Chat, what is better? Severe fire or heavy fire with pierce? Surely it's the pierce one, right? Because it means I'm useful against everyone. Surely. Look, I'm really convincing myself into that. I doubt there'll be a severe that pierces. The high fire pleroma. All I need is to get my last slot open.
How is this?
And then I can take a fire pleroma and be even more buff. Guessing stealing more versatile. Yeah, since I cancel myself out, I think it kind of has to be that. Apparently there's more. Okay. So I need for the Hiravinaba. I'm getting so distracted. I can afford you, but it was not finished. I want to fuse a Okinanushi, I think it's called. I don't even know what level I'm looking for here. I guess it'll be around 50. I could buy it, but I can fuse stuff and save some money on it. May as well. Oh, it's you! I had one of you earlier. Crap. $10K Nafuki? Sure.
Is this demon to your liking?
We shall fight as one!
I am Okinanushi of the Kinitsu clan. It's an honor to fight at your side. This technique is beyond sublime.
Greetings!
This battle may be won, but the war rages on. Use this and try not to die.
I will try. Not to die. And even though I try, I don't fall apart. I'm gonna use something I don't normally use, chat. Well, first of all, pop those bombs. Ooh. Give all the incense to Tao. Because I'm making her ridiculous. Oh! Shit! Did it max out? Why did it move over to System Mill? That was weird. Give Tao strength even though she literally does not use physical attacks. Tao now has over 100 magic. Giving Tao all this luck when she has no moves that really care about luck is kind of funny. Tao, of course, has maxed out stats as well. Oh no, I can give her Almighty. Wait, she also uses Almighty. It's funny. No, what I was actually here to use before I got distracted was I want to Grimoire both Tao.
Say.
Give her even more stats, of course.
Say.
I was gonna give some to Nua. Get her Killing Wind and High Force Pleroma. Heavy Force 1 ignores affinity resistance. Gotta be better. I don't know what's better. 2 to 5 medium force attacks to random foes. No, if I want to hit everyone, I'd rather consistently hit everyone than risk it.
Indeed.
High Force, remove Diametra. Cool. Hi, comrade.
Welcome to...
Stop telling me about stuff. Well, 62, damn, I... way down there. Okay, I can now use Bitter Noob.
Oh, now then.
She's level 9. I didn't even realize. She's level 89. Maybe I did realize earlier. I forgot. I can't afford her. I can make Khonshu. You're good for support, light, bit of fire. Well. Welcome to the team, pal. I maybe have too much luster candy right now. Karnak. Heavy physical attack to all foes. High chance of landing critical hit. That's pretty good. Shame you're not getting any physical moves fused into you. Awesome question, you don't mind? Sure.
I am Khonshu. Let us fight as one.
One of the deity, may our travels lead us to glory.
Yes.
I am bathed in the power of the moonlight.
You're gonna get resist fizz and debilitate. Debilitate will be good. We'll swap that out for this for now. That's your AoE move. You don't need Mahame.
Oh.
You now have the necessary demons to fuse a special fusion.
I'm lost in how to build the demons. You fuse 2 demons together. So if you want to see your options, you go to reverse fusion. And then if you click on one, it tells you which of your 2 you have that can fuse into this new one. What skills should I give them? Oh, that... Okay. Do you see above my head all these numbers? If they have a plus, try to build them in that. The ones on the left to right is physical, fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark. Then you have the green moon one is almighty, so that's true damage. The skull one is conditioned, so that's like poisoned or confused or asleep. the heart is healing moves. And the one on the right, the blue circle one, is like buffs. And so it'd be like increasing all defense. Generally do that, but you can also read their passive. And that should help you out. Like this one increases the damage of users' physical attacks based on the physical skill potentials of allies in active party. Physical, she does physical. Also, because if you look at her stats, she has high strength. You probably want to give her strength-based moves, which are physical moves, or other moves which specifically call out that they're physical. And like crit things go on physical. So if it's like increase your chance of crit, you put that on physical. But physical attacks, fire, dark skills, crit. You only have limited slots, so you might decide to do some rather than the others. Like you might say she's better at physical, so I'm only going to give her physical stuff. Or like I already have multiple fire characters, so I'm not going to do fire. But you have the gist of it. That's for the most part how you do it. That's a decent way to build. It's for the most part you are correct. There might be exceptions because there might be a character who's resistant to fire, but they get the move resist fire, and you might be like, why do they get that? It's because when you then pass that down to someone else, if you fused someone with the skill resist fire to someone who's weak to fire, you'd like overwrite your weakness. Stuff like that. So like some moves you might keep just because you want to pass them on. But for the most part, if you just make characters strong, just look at the stuff at the top. The only thing I can fuse that I have not. Chiyu. Nope. Tsurushi. Nope. That's everyone I can afford. It's low level I can otherwise do. Mod. Ooh. Whoa. Well, the body increased damage for allies that have ailments. Debuff a physical guy. I like Zit's middle quite a lot. Good amount of utility, good amount of defense. Right, let's go talk to the rabbit. How to build Legion? Sorry, I don't remember what everyone's called. Just you'll learn the more you play. Huh? Oh, back again, huh, mister? Like, you told the Hirvinima you brought Oki Nanushi.
Huh, really? I'm not mentally prepared yet, though.
Greetings!
You are the hero I met in Inaba, no?
The Lord Okinushi.
What a joyous reunion this is. Are you in good health?
Yes, I am. I'm the picture of health, all thanks to your lordship.
Is that so? Splendid news then. By the way, here there's something you wanted to tell me.
Huh? Oh, no, not really.
Come, I invite you to speak your mind freely.
Lord Okinanushi, you must have a lot of tents by your side, right?
Indeed I do. Sukana Hikona, for example, among many other fearsome gods of the Kunitsu.
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
You're looking rather pale, my young friend. Is something the matter?
No, nothing's wrong. It's just I can go home now, with my mind at ease, knowing you've been doing well, Lord Okinanushi.
Well now.
Now that I think about it, you've come quite the distance, haven't you? All the way from Minato. I have a request for you then. Upon your return, relay a message to Kanda no Yashiro.
Oh, yeah, of course. What should I say?
Very good. Now listen closely. My message is, here of Inaba shall join the ranks of the Kinetsukami Guardianship.
Yes, sir. Wait, what?
Ha ha ha! My apologies. Anamura here told me the details prior to our reunion.
Well, he did.
I know you've traversed many a harsh road in order to meet with me. I decided from the beginning to invite you to join us.
I'm so pleased to hear that, but I've seen all kinds of demons on my journey here. They had amazing strength like enormous horns or sharp fangs. But me, I don't have anything.
Those with great horns may at times accidentally injure their allies, and those with fangs are powerless once their mouths are blocked. All the more reason why we must turn our weaknesses into weapons.
Turn our weaknesses into weapons?
Yes!
Indeed, here you are cowardly and without confidence. However, you are also the first to spot danger and can escape a pace to alert others.
Wow, I never even considered that.
But greater still is the depth of your loyalty, and that your strength is second to none. Will you use those admirable legs of yours for the benefit of the Kinitsu? We have none amongst us who are fleet of foot.
Lord Okinanushi.
Now then, your first task awaits completion. Best get to it quickly, my nimble messenger.
Yes, sir. Your belief, swift as the wind. That was really cute, chat. That was really cute.
My loyal retainers impose quite a bit on you. I extend my gratitude. May our endeavors be met with success.
You obtained the curative cattail. Okanushi, return to the start. Oh, and later, Frog. Thanks for hanging out. I should end there. So, chat. Friends. Pals. Other words to indicate friendship. But it's not like I like you or anything. Where should I send you guys? I'm looking now. Ba, 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 ba. You know, yeah, this person's having an anniversary. I don't remember why I'm following them, but I think they'll enjoy this. So chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you're new here and have not already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream at this time every single day, 7 days a week. Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy 14 online. And then the day after, back to SMT. And if you like what you saw and you want to know how, you know, the rest of the story, it's all on YouTube and VODs and stuff. I save a little playlist on YouTube. I also upload shorts every single day to YouTube and TikTok. So there's lots of great places to see all the best parts of my stream. Now please use the raid message, Bunny Brigade Invasion. And I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Yes, stream button. Thank you, King.